Yo, what is up, gamers of the world? Welcome to Tricky Jim. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hopefully, you're having a lovely Wednesday. We've got an action-packed stream coming up featuring new cards from Destined Rivals and some of our top choices for the North American International Championships. I am joined by world semifinalist Jesse Parker. How you doing, Jesse?
Hey, Andrew, I'm doing really good, actually. Yeah, just been getting back into the swing of Pokemon cards. I took a little bit of a break after Milwaukee regionals, like a 1-2 week. I didn't play much because the next tournament is Portland, which I'm not attending. That's this weekend in our current format. But this past weekend, I started to do a little bit of games with JW and started talking about possible plays for NAIC. I think that's the big question right now in our group, since it seems like most people are going, which is cool, you included.
Is Riley going to be
there? I think so. Yeah.
Is he?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Sick.
I'm pretty sure. Now you got me thinking, like, maybe not, but yeah.
The band is back together.
Yeah,
man.
I know. It's everybody. I mean, NAIC, we can rely on one tournament a year for most people want to play, and that's the North American International, and that's because it's the biggest tournament of the year, even like bigger than Worlds in terms of like attendance wise. It's just like the largest, biggest event. I mean, the payout is huge. It's like 2-3 times what a regional pays out. So yeah, I'm always really excited for it. Yeah, I'm starting to. I definitely feel like I got a little burned out on Pokemon cards for playing so much in the first half of this year. But after like 2 weeks of not playing much, I played a lot of Pocket, actually, which is very different than the real card game. Played a lot of Pocket, got to Master Ball in Pocket, which is kind of cool. It took a lot of games, so that was refreshing playing that. But now that I hit that, I'm getting some reps in with current standard decks on TCG Live, because honestly, a lot of the decks for NAIC, that format, are decks that like are currently good. So that seems to be like a theme with like the last couple sets. Not a lot of the new cards have been super strong, so a lot of the older cards are just the best with like little updates. So yeah, that's what I've been doing that, and just working a lot in my full-time job, so things are going good there. So yeah, everything's going great.
It's also, possible that some of our viewers and some random people in Target and Walmart may have picked up a product recently that has your name on it, right?
Yes, actually, I brought one with me here. So this last weekend, a very cool product came out. In case you didn't see, since I got top 4 at the World Championships, they decided to print my deck as one of the 4 decks to be made into an official product. So I opened this one. This is one that's been opened, but I got the contents with me here. So yeah, this is the right here. Yeah, this is the 2024 Jesse Parker the Dawn deck. Comes with a cool little pin, a cool coin, a deck. And yeah, and it's a beautiful product, and I got all the internals here.
The internals, yes, but you can
comes with on the back is my picture. There's 2 things they did this year they've never done. One is the picture on the back, which is really cool, makes it a little more personal, and 2 is the front card. The Miraidon card has a gold signature, which I have with me here.
Let's see it, dude.
I put it in my World's deck box over here.
Yeah, this is looking slick, man.
Yeah, I think it looks great. I love that everybody has their own color. Like each deck has its own color palette, and mine is pink, which I think is really cool. It's like a pink, a green, a tan, and like a blue, I think. And mine stands out the best.
Yes, because you see the back of the card.
Yeah, the back's of the card, and I sleeve these in Dragon Shield clear mats to keep them nice.
My dude.
But yeah, so I think they look really slick. Yep, the pink card backs look great. And yeah, that's exact 60 cards I played at the World Championships, so it's really cool. Just a really cool product to like remember. Yep, there's the gold signature. It's only on the one Miraidon. The rest of them have the normal silver border. In the bottom right. But yeah, it's great. It's texture. It's got a little texture on it, which is really cool. So yeah, it's very special. I'm really happy about it. It's definitely like very crazy seeing like my name in like the aisle at Walmart. I went to one of my local Walmarts, not thinking they would have any left yesterday, actually, and they had 2 decks left. They had Fernando's and mine, and I was like, no way, I can. So I picked it up, of course, and yeah, it was really cool.
Sick, man.
Yep, every card has my signature. I also think it's weird. They almost always make every border silver.
Yeah,
but they didn't this year. They made
what?
Like, see, like this is yellow. Like that's
what?
People are thinking that's like an error. Also, these energies are the ones that didn't exist. These types of energies. These are like the Terra energies.
That's crazy.
So it's really weird. Yeah, the like Zapdos is yellow border. Forest Sealstone.
The only way to tell is from the backs of the cards.
Yeah, right.
I mean, really.
Well,
in
and the signature.
But
and
I mean,
in the
like,
bottom left, it actually, they never did this before either. Bottom left, it actually says this card is not legal for tournaments.
Got it.
So they don't have the set. They don't have the set on it. So
That's
a lot of firsts this year. So yeah, really cool. It's really fun. I was just solitaring with this at work. Like, it was bringing me back to when I was playing it at Worlds. Such a broken deck. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of it. It's really awesome. It's something I'm gonna treasure forever. So this is my one that I'm keeping open, and then I have some that are sealed.
That rules.
I gave one to my mom, my brother. It was so funny. Everybody in my family was posting pictures of their local Walmart picking up the deck at the local Walmart.
Really?
Yeah, this is cool. It also says the Dawn on the side.
Love it.
Yeah, it says it there. It also says it on the side.
Who helped
with
you
my
come
name.
up with that name?
That was you.
Let's freaking go. Yeah.
Yeah, when they so honestly, like, that was like the first thing that popped into my mind. Then when you said it, it kind of confirmed that I really liked it.
Yeah.
The other choices, they give you 4 choices. The Dawn was my favorite. The other one that I think you came up with was Amps a Million, which would have been funny too.
Riding with Miraidon
was like the safe choice. I was like, okay, there's a good chance they just picked that. And then the other one, just for fun, was Miraidon. I would have been surprised if they picked that.
Miraidon? Yeah, that would have been
I'm just glad I didn't just call it Miraidon EX like we did with Regidrago.
Right? Yeah.
I tried to
call it Regidrago? Just
Regidrago's is just Regidrago V-Star. But it's sad because I think Raz came up with a good name. Raz Wolp is the other person in top 4 Masters. He played Regidrago, and he named his deck the Legacy Star. I think that's a cool deck name.
That is cool.
And then Fernando's deck is Crushing Thorn.
Ah, that's cool.
Ancient Box is just Ancient Toolbox, which is kind of boring. And then Regidrago V-Star. But
the Dawn, definitely a premier name there.
Yes.
Really cool looking deck box.
And not only that, but it comes with this cool little booklet that like talks about the championship here. It's like they always do this. It just has like pictures from the event, and it has like all the people who did well, like fun facts. So there's Fernando, the person who won. Sanosuke got second, and there's me there. It's got my fun fact. It says, my fun fact is Jesse went undefeated into the top 4, which is kind of funny that my record was like better than Fernando's, even though he won. My final record was 14-1, and his was 14-2, I believe.
14-3 if you're, or 13-3 if you.
You might have to fact check me on that, but I think that's kind of funny.
It could be like 14-3.
But they put like a little paragraph from my from my interview, like it says here. The last sentence cracked me up. In his top 8 winners interview, he mentioned that his sister had traveled to Hawaii with him and was, quote, probably out kayaking somewhere while he was cleaning up at the tournament, which is what I said, because she wasn't there for the top 8 game, but then she got there for the top 4 game.
Oh, okay.
Because she, I mean, I don't think anybody, I wasn't expecting to make it that far. I guess she wasn't either. She had stuff planned, so I don't blame her for missing that. But yeah, really, really cool. So.
That's hype, dude. Yeah. That's hype. It looks great. You should be very proud of yourself. It's a really cool, really cool accomplishment to have your tournament run kind of like cemented forever with a physical product.
Yeah.
Is just not something that hardly any players get. Like ever, in the Pokemon TCG.
I feel very blessed that like the one tournament where I really popped off is really paying dividends.
I'd say so. I'd say so. Jesse.
It's very cool. I mean, getting second at Worlds doesn't guarantee your deck sprinting. You kind of just got to get the luck of the draw. Yeah. It obviously helps that my deck was unique compared to like every other deck in Top Cut, so that helps. If I was playing Regidrago, I don't think I would have been picked.
No, probably not.
But yeah, so cool. Yeah,
huge, dude.
Awesome.
Huge. And we've got some decks that we're going to be showing off on stream today.
Yes.
We're excited to get into the gameplay. Let's
we got some great decks here. Some of them are really like, I think like you were mentioning, like tryhard picks, you know, like these are decks that I could see, maybe not so much Garchomp. I'm not sure on that deck yet. I'm not sure on Garchomp yet.
I just want to get a video out of Garchomp.
No, it's fine. No,
it's fine.
I think it's a fine card.
Yeah,
like it reads really well. It's got free retreat. It's a big body. It's got support.
Like everything else we got on the table is proven.
Yes. The newest of the most interesting, I think, is the Marnie's Grimmsnarl deck, which I've been really liking. So it's funny because if you don't know, they released the Marnies and Stevens cards on TCG Live already, even though they're not legal until Destined Rivals is legal. So kind of funny that that they're legal when they're not supposed to be. I think the reason was because this last weekend was supposed to be the release date for the Marnies and Stevens deck. So they just decided we'll just make it available, which is really weird
because they got delayed.
Yeah, they got delayed, and they won't be coming out until Destined Rivals. So very funny. But yeah, I've been playing it on live, and it feels really strong. It feels like a weird like mix between a Dragapult deck with like the sniping you're doing and a Charizard deck, because the ability is very similar to Charizard, so it kind of powers itself up. So yeah, I have this list that 3 of them were in the top 16 of the Champions League, which is really impressive. There was 4 total Marnie's Grimmsnarls. 3 of them were the same list. I assume the same group, if everybody had the same list. And that's pairing it with Frostlass and Monkey Dory. Frostlass has had that ability that does 10 damage in between turns to all ability Pokemon. Combo that with Monkey Dory, it's a way to infinitely generate damage for you to move. And you already play the Dark Energies with Marnie's Grimmsnarl. It powers itself up, which means you can, like similar to Gardevoir, you can use all your manual attachments to the Monkey Dory. So really easy to get those set up. You abuse Badoo item lock. It's a surprisingly strong deck. When I first saw it, I was a little confused. I think most people, it's like, you know, you're accelerating 5 energy, but you're only putting 2 of them on your Pokemon. It feels like weird. But yeah, it's just, it's the best way to, I don't think it's how they intended you to play it. I think they intended you to play it with the Marnie's Morpeko, which has an attack that has 40 more damage for each Dark Energy attached.
Right.
But yeah, that is not how they're playing it in Japan, and it feels good to me. Besides that, I just have a really solid Goldengo list that I'm liking, Goldengo Dragapult. I'm a huge fan of this deck. I played a similar list at Milwaukee and liked it a lot, despite not doing well. We got Gardevoir here. I'm really liking Brent's list, Brent Tonnisson's list, but I'm actually trying out William Azevedo's list that he won with at Santiago, I believe, the special championship, special event. And it's a more of an Arvin-based TM Evo list with still playing heavy research and heavy Iono. Feels like definitely a cool way to play the deck. And then I have the winning list from the Champions League, Dragapult with Charizard. So, yep, got that going. So, and then my spicy deck. So you got your spicy deck. I got my spicy deck.
Okay.
And that's Miraidon. I mean, I had to go Miraidon.
Very
deck.
on brand.
Yeah, I'm the Miraidon guy. So, but there is one new card I think is really good. I think it could be really strong, and that's the Zeraora here. It's a Zeraora that it's a basic single prize Pokemon. It's got an attack for 3 lightning that does a 210 damage to one of your opponent's benched EX. So very specific, and then you have to discard all the energy. I think it seems good because like almost every deck plays Pheasantipity, and it's just a way to KO Pheasantipity. Keep in mind, Shaman can't stop it because Shaman only protects against non-rule box Pokemon. So it's perfect for KOing Squawkabilly, Mew EX, Pheasantipity, and it's kind of expensive, so part of me thinks this won't actually end up being strong until we get E-Electric in the black and white set. But I could see this being used. You go in with an Iron Hands first, and then you Magneton to this, and then all you got to do is Blood Moon for your last 2 prizes. So, like, I think it could be good. So I'm trying that out. This is my own, like, homebrew Miraidon list. It's not Joltik. No Joltik in sight. I'm playing 16 energy, 4 electric generator, baby, and no 4 Steel Stone, which is definitely a hit to the deck. But it can still function. It can still, if you draw it into your generators naturally, it can still function pretty well. Playing heavy research in the list. So yeah, that's what I got cooked up for today. I'm excited to play maybe at least 2 or 3 of these today.
Oh, heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah.
Definitely this one, and then probably one of these 2, and then maybe if I'm lucky, a little bit of Miraidon.
honestly, for me, the deck that I've been most excited to start grinding out games with is Ian Rob's Flareon Sylveon deck. I think of all the decks, like just looking at the format of all the decks, this looks like the most interesting deck to me. Seems very flexible. It's also just like really unique. It's not every day that you've got like an Eeveeutions style deck that's like playable and good.
Kind of feels like a better version of like a Terra Box deck. It feels like more complete, you know?
Exactly.
Like a stage 1 that has respectable amount of HP and just does good damage.
Does good damage, but then it also has, the Angelite. Actually,
yeah, that attack is crazy. That's like arguably the best attack in the format right now. Like,
Ian Rob just tweeted out Angelite the other day.
He does that all the time, bro. If you go look at his tweets, he'll just randomly tweet one word, trying to be all mysterious.
I don't think it's very mysterious, Jesse. Angelite.
Angelite. Listen, I hear you. It's a good attack, okay?
Bro. So truth be told, I have played exactly 0 games with the Flareon deck.
Okay.
Because I did not own any Flareon up until
they're a little pricey as far as standard decks go.
Yeah, so I found a Japanese one.
I mean, they're Eeveeutions, so.
And then because I just sold them all when I opened my Terrestrial Festival boxes.
What the
I just sold everything because I was like, whatever. I was trying to recoup some money, and I was like, I'm not going to play any of these things. They're trash. And then they ended up being good.
Yeah.
And then you're lending me the Flareon for today, so I'm finally going to get some games in with it. No, I haven't played on TCG Live because I just haven't played on TCG Live. All right,
that's fair.
The only time I've opened TCG Live in the
last funny enough. Oh, continue. Sorry.
The only time I've opened TCG Live in the last few months was to play GLC last week.
No, that's fair. I mean, that's an easy way to pull you back in for sure.
Yeah, yeah.
But it's funny because when I was first testing rotation, new rotation with the Journey Together set. The first deck, me and my group and our group really, like me and JW, who are like you're the ones attending tournaments, the deck that we first put our eyes on was Flareon because it just read really well and it combos really well with Noctowl, which at the time was like everybody was just trying to find the best Noctowl deck. It's got a really efficient attacks, can abuse the crystal tool really well. And yeah, but we kind of just dropped it. I don't really know why. We just kind of felt like there were other better. I think like we kind of got infected by that whole Terra Box Speedy IF bug that everybody was by. We're like, why would we play this when you can just Terra Box,
Right.
But yeah, this ended up being, I think, all in all, maybe the better deck. I mean, Terra Box is still solid, but it definitely gets way worse when Shaman comes out because part of this, what makes Terra Box strong is being able to abuse the Wellspring Snipe. But this isn't as affected by that. It's also got an edge into the stage 2 decks because of the Angelite being able to like spawn camp, Gardevoir and Dragapult, which is really, really cool thing. You can also get a little wacky. There was a list in top 16, I believe, of one of the recent tournaments that played one Umbreon for Gardevoir, Umbreon EX, which I don't think that's very good personally.
And you could play Leafeon.
You can play Leafeon, which Leafeon
hits
weak for weakness.
Marnie's Grimmsnarl hits Charizard for weakness.
And its second attack, if you can get it powered up, it does 200, I believe, and then it heals 100 from all your Pokemon. So,
yeah.
Kind of cool. Yeah, you can get a little spicy with the deck, but
for sure.
Flareon and Sylveon are the two best.
All right, let's start with Eevees versus Grimmsnarl.
Okay.
Yeah, dude. Well, it's just I'm gonna get in.
I was playing this matchup a little bit on TCG Live, and I was winning, but it was very close. It was very close. It felt
nice.
So
I have no idea what I'm doing here. I do have Mewtwo built, but I was in the tank last night brewing Mewtwo because I was like, well, because just to be completely honest, the Rockets Mewtwo deck is not performing in Japan. Like
not really.
It won one city league.
It's doing
but that's
very okay.
That it really is not doing like hardly anything. And so I've been like, what if you just played Crushing Hammers in standard format? What if you played like a bunch of Watchtowers? What if you played what if you played it like a disruptive deck? Team Rocket is disruptive,
Yeah,
like
100%.
What if you leaned into that? Right? What if you actually leaned into the Watchtowers? What if you leaned into playing disruption cards like Crushing Hammer and stuff like that?
The Team Rockets card in pocket has the same thing. You flip a coin for each head's discarded energy. So yeah, very on brand.
So that's what I've been thinking about. How much HP Marnie's Grimmsnarl got?
320, but if I have Frostlass out, it has an effective 300.
Okay.
Because like Frostlass damages it going into in and back.
Okay.
So on average, you're just going to be having to do 300 to it.
Okay.
Before I heal it with Monkey.
Yeah. So yeah, I've been thinking about Crushing Hammers. It feels like a lot of decks have like, but then like there's Badoo, which stops.
Yeah, I don't know how good Crushing Hammer. I mean, against the Grimmsnarl deck, I don't think it'd be very good because you just have easy ways of getting energy into play. Right. Versus Gardevoir, it'd be pretty much useless. I mean, well, I mean, it would get Darks off Monkeys, which would set them back on Monkey, which actually is relevant. So it wouldn't be completely useless.
Not completely useless.
Yeah. Dragapult would be really good. Dragapult for sure.
That was like one of the ideas. It'd be really good against Dragapult.
Yeah, I mean,
you pretty much could just win if you hit 2.
Yeah.
Like
Goldengo would be like meh, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah,
I don't know. So that's just something that I've.
The only time I've seen like Crushing Hammers be like super strong was during ADP format, when like there wasn't a whole lot of energy acceleration. It was very and like the main reason was to set back ADP so it couldn't GX attack and then do another attack after that. You would set them back. So also Eternatus was a big. You had to attach twice to it to attack. So Crushing Hammer would set them back a whole turn.
Oh, and thank you for all the love that we've gotten over on Twitch as we've gotten the stream kicked off. I really appreciate that. So thank you guys so much. I won't be able to thank everybody as I'm producing the stream today, but I just wanted to let you know that I really, really appreciate the subs, the love. Thank you. It means a lot, goes a long way towards supporting the content. Really excited to just get my hands on this deck and kind of see and feel how it plays. Like, it should be a learning process for me. Sure. And then I also will get to kind of see firsthand how the Marnie's Grimmsnarl deck works as well. JW is in the chat right now saying that you need the Leafeon in order to win this matchup, and maybe you do. And maybe Leafeon is good. I mean, with as kind of hyped as Marnie's Grimmsnarl is, you could just splash a Leafeon and play that to have like a very easy
I think Grimmsnarl, you can't really play around it because you're going to have 2 energy on your active and 1 energy on the bench. Charizard could play around it because Charizard, you only ever need the 2 energies on your Charizard.
Attack for 200?
You could, but that's like way harder to do. You need like the 3 different energies, whereas the first attack is just 2.
Yeah, it's 2. And it's grass and a colorless.
Yeah,
right.
So, Charizard, I don't know how much useful it would be, but definitely against Grimmsnarl. I think grass attackers are getting more value with all these new strong grass.
So then, Rocket's Mewtwo, dude. Spidops.
Dude, Spidops.
One taps those guys.
Joltik Box says grass attackers too. You got Galvantula and you got Iron Leaves, but
you got Galvantula in your Miraidon deck?
No. I'm not playing Joltik.
You're not playing Joltik?
No, that's what I was saying. It's Electric Generator, baby.
It's just Generate. We're so bad,
dude. I don't think it's very good.
It's got Magneton in it.
Yeah.
We're so bad.
Of course.
Oh, we're so
no Psyduck
bad.
to stop us.
We're so bad.
I don't think Miraidon's back, but when Black and White comes out, we are so back 100% because we get Zekrom and we get Flaffy back, baby.
We are so back.
And the Tynamos have free retreat. Imagine if your Flaffies, your Mareeps had free retreat.
We're so back.
It's insane. You're going to start that.
2026. We're so back.
Dude.
And then
Jellicent. I don't know. Jellicent
Yeah, what do you think
fine.
about Jellicent? I think
it seems okay.
It seems like good.
Item Lock is very, very strong. People are saying like, oh, its attack sucks, but I mean, it's because how strong its ability is. Like,
right.
It seems like a better version of that stage 2 Tyranitar that locks items. It's in
better version of that.
Yeah, it's like a stage 1, and I think it seems pretty good. Like I don't know, like also the basic does 20 in item locks, so
it does.
Yeah,
the
Frillish, yeah.
Yes.
So you could play like 1 or 2 Badoo as like for your guaranteed item lock. Retreat into it if you don't start Frillish, and then
know what I think. What? I think item lock is great for the game and great for the format.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Watching decks go from like playing all these degenerate turbo item lists to like playing things like Brock Scouting brings me a ton of joy. Seeing the list that won whatever the most recent event, Utrecht, right, had like 3 Brock Scouting and like 2 Jacques in it. I was like, that we are so back. Pokemon is back. Like,
there was that list that was pretty popular for a while before this last weekend that was playing 4 Brocks, Like it would have like 24 supporters in it. It was like 4 of all the good supporters. So you always had one in your hand.
This is a tale as old as time, dude. In 2015, Seismitoad was at the peak of its popularity, and I won a regional championship with a deck that had a bad Seismitoad matchup because I wasn't playing cards like Karina. Karina is just a card that gets a fighting Pokemon,
right?
And
it's
an
like
item.
Yeah.
It's like Arvin. It's literally
Similar.
the same. It's
and
repeating
Arvin's
itself.
even worse because you don't even get a Pokemon.
That's what I'm saying, dude. So like I wasn't playing Karina. I was playing a ton of draw, like very heavy draw supporters. I wasn't even playing 4 Versus Seeker in my deck because I was just playing more supporters to allow me to continue playing the game under item lock. And I beat an item lock deck at the finals of the regionals. And it's like that kind of history just repeats itself in the game, bro.
No,
and
for
it's
sure.
like now for me to see like, yes, the good decks that are playing heavy supporter counts are like, rising to the top again. Great. The game is slowing down, as the designers intended, right? You release a free item locker.
The game
into
definitely
the format.
slowed down for sure.
Great.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah. I'd say honestly, I don't mind standard format right now. It's definitely fine. Like it's okay. I mean, standard is standard. It is what it is.
Yeah.
You got a bunch of broken decks, but
Mm-hmm.
that's standard of any card game. But I don't know. I'm enjoying it. I was actually enjoying playing live the other day, playing Grimmsnarl. I was like, this is fun.
I'm excited to like get some tabletop testing in for
Yeah.
NAIC, but like, I don't know if you could get me back on live. I think I'm good, bro.
That's fair. How's your tails?
Tails.
Whoa. Tails it is.
I will. What do you choose? Second?
I usually like second, yeah.
All right. I'll go second.
Oh, wait, you're talking about for your
Flareon.
deck. No, Flareon is a first deck.
I'll go first.
Okay. Any deck with Noctowl, you want to go first.
Got it. Thank you.
Raging Bolt's a little different because you do have the ability to attack turn 1.
Yeah. Oh, well, this is cool. Wow, this deck's broken, dude.
Yeah, it definitely seems pretty good.
Yeah, this deck's nuts.
All right.
Good luck.
You too.
Draw. I've got Eevee. I've got Nest Ball. We're going to Nest Ball, and we're going to go get ourselves a Fan Rotom. Hello, Fan Rotom. Hello, Mr. Fan Call. Here we go. Fan Rotom.
Starting to worry me there.
I'm going to use Fan Call. Fan Call. Going to allow me to get some boys out of the deck. I'm going to go get Hoot Hoot. Another Hoot Hoot. And I'm going to get a Noctowl too. Wahoo.
The Hooters out.
Bench the 2 Hooters. Then, you guessed it, Terra Orb.
Bro, is he going in with a turn 1 evolution?
You betcha.
This guy. Holy moly.
Terra Orb, and I'll Terra Orb Sylveon. Seems fine. Is that the one that I want here?
I don't think so. I think you want Flareon.
Flareon against a
Yeah.
setup deck?
Well, you like Flareon and then you Sylveon.
Yeah. Okay. All
Well,
right.
Sylveon's like a play you can do at the end of the game when I have like 2 guys out.
Oh,
and you
fully
can just-
evolved guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'll go.
Flareon only costs 2 energy to attack. So, and then you could accelerate to a bunch to Eevee. Yeah.
All right. I'll use Terra Orb to go get Flareon.
And then the
EX.
EVX is nice because that can be like your Terra Pokemon, like that you. So like once your Flareon goes down, you have the EVX on the bench,
Mhm.
and you keep your Noctowls active. But that's
Cool.
a Terra Pokemon too. So
All right. I'll Terra Orb for Flareon EX. It's kind of cracked.
Flareon is that dude. Also, Rotom is a good attacker early too.
Oh, Fan Rotom.
Yeah.
Cool. I'll retreat my Mew into Eevee, and utilizing the boosted evolution ability, I will evolve straight into Flareon EX. Attach a Psychic Energy to Flareon EX. Pass it on over to you.
Okay, draw for turn. I got 2 supporters I can choose from. I got an Arvin and an Iono. Honestly think I like just getting Arvin. Yeah, I think I probably should just play Arven just to guarantee I find 2 Pokemon. And then I have the option of TM Evo or Itchy Pollen. So in this position, honestly, like Noctowl decks don't get super body by item lock. So I think I might just go for a TM Evo angle. But let's play Arven. Search for an item and a tool. We could go get the Frostlass out so we can start putting pressure on. The only problem is I don't think I can get a Snorunt right now, since if I only get one Impidimp, there's a chance you could just like Noctowl and KO it. So that seems like a bad idea. So I'll get TM Evo and Buddy Poffin. Buddy Poffin lets me search for 2 basics with 70 HP or less. Notably cannot get out the Shaman because it's got 80 HP. So yeah, let's get those. Yep, we get 2 Impidimps. And then honestly, I think I will just go for the TM Evo here just to get a quick setup. So I'm going to attach TM Evo, attach Dark. And then we'll Evo these. I have 1 Morgrim in my hand, so I can only do 1. But yeah, it's a pretty modest turn from me.
Yep, but you're getting the quick Grimmsnarl. Yep. Grimmsnarl is going to be able to put on a lot of pressure.
For sure.
Okay. Draw. Ooh, that's a very good top deck. I'll use Jewel Seeker.
Okay.
Let's go, baby. And with Jewel Seeker, just go grab 2 trainer cards out of my deck. They just let you do that?
Yeah, man.
2 trainers out of my deck? Like, what if I just boss up your Morgrim and just slay him?
It's definitely something you could do.
That seems like a pretty good play to me.
It's not bad. Could definitely make it so I miss the attack next turn.
It's kind of what I'm thinking.
Have to use Badoo.
How stingy do I have to be with, like, my crystal, my sparkling crystal, do you think?
I mean, it's always good to save it if you can, because then you could use it on Sylveon later.
And is
or
this
just another
vessel? Probably not, right?
Usually plays 1 vessel, I want to say.
1 vessel might be prized. Yeah.
Let me pull up the list.
Is
I kind of like forget what his list played.
Okay. I'm thinking.
No, there's no vessel.
No vessel. All right. I'm thinking Sparkling Crystal and Ultra Ball. That's what I'm going to get. I'm going to attach Sparkling Crystal to Flareon. Ultra Ball, discard Terapagos and Kieran. And off of the Ultra Ball, I'll go get Eevee Put it onto my bench. Cool. Play Super Rod. Chuck the Terapagos back in. Boss's orders your Morgrim?
No.
Boss's orders that Morgrim. Bring him out. And then I'll restart for a draw of 3. Cool. And I'll Burning Charge. Search my deck for up to 2 basic energy and attach them to 1 of my Pokemon. I'll just go... If you go Water Lightning, you can pivot into either, so I like that.
Yeah.
I'll go Water and Lightning to my Eevee EX and take a prize.
All right. Drop.
Someone in the chat says Jesse's out here playing both decks. Yeah, that's what it's like to test with your friends, okay? That's what it's like. This isn't a competition. We're actually trying to see what the play is for NAIC, all right?
When I test with like JW, we usually are talking about each other's turns during each other's turns. Just
that's
to be like
what it's like to test with friends.
2 heads is better than 1.
Oh, 100%, right? And especially since I'm a dad now and like I haven't played a lot of Standard this year, we're playing some catch up, all right? We're playing catch up.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. So the chance of me Ionoing into Candy Grimmsnarl is very low since I only play 2 Candy. So I'll just evolve to more Grim here. Play Super Rod to get these 2 goobers back in the deck. I like calling Impidip a goober. He just looks like a little goober. I don't know.
He's a huge goober.
He's just like a little menace. Morgrim is like in his like edgy teenager phase, and then Grimmsnarl is like just a beast.
For sure. I don't have Leafeon on the list currently. This is just Ian Rob's list. As someone who has like literally never played the deck before, I just wanted to start with like the proven list.
Yeah.
And then I can start to like make educated decisions.
And then you can think about, what if I had a Leafeon to evolve to?
Right.
Would that have changed anything?
Like I really can't make an educated decision on what should and shouldn't be in the deck until I start playing.
Yeah,
right.
for sure.
So that's where I'm at with it right now.
Play Iono. Go shuffle our hands, put them at the bottom of our deck. I get 6 and you get 5 since you took a prize. Just looking for some more Pokemon search. Okay, that's pretty good. Got me a secret box. I can go get me a Stadium to search out a Pokemon and a Poffin. So the challenge is finding out what to discard because I like most of these other cards in my hand, but I think I have to play it. Otherwise, you could just Noctowl and slay my other Morgrim. So we'll secret box, discard Dark, Monkey, and could get rid of Grimmsnarl. I mean, the list does play 3. Now we'll get rid of Frostlass. That's fine. Might be better to get rid. No, I think this is correct. This is correct. Yeah. I was going to keep Monkey, but if I'm discarding Dark, then I can't attach the Dark to it. So, yeah, I think that's an easy choice. So, Secret Box is great. It lets me go get 1 of each trainer. So, I can get a Stadium, a Supporter, an item, and a tool. Now, I have the option between Artisan and Spikemuth Gym, which lets me go search out any Marnie's Pokemon. Since you're already at a full bench, I'm thinking just going to get Artisan. And then I could replace it with a Spikemuth later. You could do Area 0 and bench another Hoot, but I still think it's fine to just get the Artisan.
So I guess my major question with this deck is how do you like pivot your boys in and out? Switch between attackers. You have like 1 switch in here.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think you just attack with that.
Till he dies?
Yeah. Use Burning Charge again.
Burning Charge. Yeah.
I don't think you need to move him.
No, I don't, but I guess...
But the switch is in there in case...
So yeah, there's 1 switch just in case you have to.
Yeah.
There's a Turo scenario. That's... Yeah, there's a Turo. Cool.
As far as a tool goes... My other TM Evo in the deck, it is not. So I was thinking about doing TM Evo again. So we'll just get... yeah, rescue board. And then as far as a supporter goes, I'll just fail the supporter search.
Oh, yeah, that's right. There's Kieran here, too. I discarded the Kieran. Yes, there's Kieran switch and
Kieran
Turo.
helps, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Kieran
plenty.
also lets you reach 310.
It does. That's good. Cool. All right. That makes sense.
Okay, I'm going back in. We're going to play Poffin. Get a Snorunt and an Impidimp. Artisan, and use Artisan lets me go search for a basic Pokemon, put it on my bench. We'll get a Monkey Dory. We'll go Rescue Board here. And then I'll Itchy Pollen for 10, and you can't play any item cards.
That's right. We'll draw. Okay, now I've got a query. You ever charge up MewEX?
You could, but I don't know how much use you're going to get out of that.
Yeah,
it's weak to. I mean, being weak to dark is irrelevant. It's only 180 HP.
It's popped anyway.
But I feel like that's probably not the best guide.
I could do 180, knock out your Badoo. Oh, but I'm about to knock it out anyway. All right, fine.
You could just put one more energy. You could put energy onto Fan Rotom if you want.
I'm thinking that
I
attaching
have
to one of my Pokemon. I mean, I could attach an energy to anybody, really. That's fine. I'll evolve Eeveex into Sylveon EX.
I mean, if you Angel Lighted here, that would just destroy my freaking setup.
You have to discard everything.
Yeah. I mean, you have to, like...
It's not worth it.
Yeah, it's probably not worth it. But it's, like, always an option.
Yeah. I have a Noctowl in hand, but I don't know that I want to, like, completely evolve them all up. I think I'd rather not. I could Turo
You could...
a Noctowl. I could wait till my guys
could
take
always
damage
Noctowl
Turo,
for... Oh, I was going to say
could
an Area
boss.
0, but then... So you could Artisan, but obviously you can't do that.
No. I could boss
Could.
this turn, but I only have one boss left in my deck. I don't feel like it's worth it to, like, use my final boss.
You might want to say boss for, like, a boss in Angelite.
That's kind of what I'm thinking, yeah. So I think I'll preserve that. So then is the best... I could go get an Area 0, bench another couple guys, which could be fine.
Do you have, like, other guys in your hand?
I have a Noctowl, or Hoothoots and an Eevee, yeah.
Oh, okay.
And a Noctowl. But then I have Turo to go get another Noctowl later. I just, that seems
I mean, you could just
fine.
play Turo on Noctowl and just swing.
I thought about that. It does waste my Turo, and you're like a spread deck, though. So I'm kind of thinking, like, do I want to preserve?
Fair. That's fair.
Do I want to preserve the Turo?
Yeah, there's a lot of different lines. That's what makes the Noctowl deck
It's tough.
good and tough.
I know,
it's
right?
like Shady Dealings. You know, you have all these options available to you.
Right.
Kind of just got to pick one, you know?
You've got so much. You do kind of have to pick something.
You
Yes,
could
it's
even,
true.
like, evolve to Noctowl, go get Area 0 and something else, and then Turo one of them. And then
That's what I. Yeah, exactly.
that,
Right.
like, cycles the deck a little bit, but it
It
also
wastes
kind
the
of feels like a
Turo.
waste.
Yeah. I think that. Is that or am I going to play Crispin? Sure. I'll play
Yeah,
Crispin.
sure. Spin it up.
Well, it's just Crispin, dude.
Just put an energy on your active.
That's what I'm going to do.
Psychic is kind of awkward because it doesn't pay for any energy for the second attack.
No, it doesn't. Yeah, I'll get these. I'll attach this here for turn. That'll go to hand. And then I'll Burning Charge for the knockouts.
Okay. Got the runt. Promote the runt. Draw. Okay. Use Artisan. Honestly, I think I'm going to go get another Ooh, I don't have any Impidimps left. I'd like to get another one to protect against like an Angelite. So off this Artisan, I'll just get a Monkey. And then evolve to Marnie's Grimmsnarl and use the Punk Up ability, which lets me, once I evolve this Pokemon, I can search my deck for up to 5 Dark Energies and attach them to my Marnie's Pokemon any way I like. So I'm going to put 2 on Marnie's Grimmsnarl and 1 onto Impidimp. You don't want to get out too many energies because you want to be able to draw into them for Monkey, but also putting an extra one on Impidimp like thins the deck 1 card, which is like, so you kind of like best of both worlds. You don't want to put 2 on, you don't want to put 0. Kind of just go with the 1. There's no damage in play right now, so getting energy on Monkey, it's not terrible if I miss that. I'll play Professor's Research, discard my hand, draw 7 cards. Okay. Do have a Dark here, so I'll attach to Monkey Dory. Would really like to get Frostlass up this turn, but I did miss that. Do have a Counter Catcher, so I could Counter Catcher something. Kind of like Counter Catchering the Hooter. Just to deny you a little bit. I think that's what I'll do. I'm going to Counter Catcher up Hoot Hoot. And I will just launch a Shadow Bullet for 180 for the knockout, and then I'll put 30 onto Fan Rotom.
Sure.
Since these can't be damaged by Bench Snipe because they're terrorists.
They cannot. It's true. Okay. Now, I don't think that the Marnie's Grimmsnarl deck really plays any switch cards.
It just plays a rescue board, and then you just manually retreat the rest.
So it's kind of interesting because I feel like Sylveon's first attack is actually kind of decent against Grimmsnarl, right?
It could, I mean, maybe.
Magical Charm.
So it definitely
100 less damage.
Yeah, it makes the defending Pokemon do 100 less. So it would force me to have to pivot to a different Pokemon.
Right.
Because it's defending, so definitely weaker than if it just, was like Goodra and blocked 100 damage no matter what.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, if you're going to two-shot me.
Right, and that's my thought, right? Like,
yeah.
I am two-shotting you. It probably puts some
not
weird
like the
pressure on
worst,
you.
yeah.
All right. I'll promote MUEX and draw. It's at least worth thinking about.
Yeah, something to think about.
We'll bench another Hoot Hoot. And
Oops.
we'll go Turo scenario here. That feels like it's just a free prize. And I'll use Artisan.
Okay.
That's a miscalc for me. It's fine. Prized a Hoot Hoot. That's okay. Artisan. We've got 1 fire energy left in the deck. All right, let's not Turo the him.
No
then.
Turo.
No Turo there. I didn't check my prizes. Full disclosure.
Neither did I.
We're testing. That's why. Okay. So I think my best route then, I know that my other Hoot Hoot is prized. I could Turo up this, which feels pretty good. And it leaves me with both Hoot Hoot available to evolve into Noctowl. Next turn, I can't counter catch or anything. I think I'm just going for the 2-hit KO, which seems fine. How many cards are in your hand?
I have 6.
Okay. Yeah, I'll Turo this.
Okay.
And then because if you say you double monkey, you heal 60. It's 100 damage. I'm still gonna knock you out with the Carnelian. Yeah, that's fine. But is it fine? Because then I'll have to go get switch. That's fine. I play a switch. All right. Retreat here. And all magical charm for 160.
All right, and the defending Pokemon does 100 less damage. So draw.
And it does apply to bench.
No.
Doesn't it?
No. So it's the defending Pokemon, which
attacks
means...
used by the defending Pokemon do 100 less damage.
Yeah, so if I retreat, it goes away.
Yes, but if you were to do 30 to one of my bench Pokemon, that bench damage is negated because it does 100 less to my bench, is what I'm saying. If you were to just swing with him.
Oh, yeah. I thought you meant
saying.
like if I retreat to something else.
No.
I'm like, what are you talking about?
Bro,
I'm like,
come on.
What are you...
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, we're on the same page. Okay. Let's see. I think I just Arvin here. I have a rare
Sorry, I
candy
forgot
in
to
hand.
shuffle. I got it.
Oh, yeah, we're good.
Cool. Play ball.
Play ball. I'm going to bench Impidimp. Arvin.
Yeah, I feel like if I had Leafeon in here, it's lights out.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. And I feel like that's kind of the strength of the Eeveeutions deck anyway, is that you can, you could play like all these flexible guys to do different things. So.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, definitely. Okay, I thought I had an Ultra Ball. All right, we'll just go with Night Stretcher and Defiance Band. It's fine. Night Stretcher for Dark. Attach. Defiance Band. And I'm going to Counter Catcher Mew-EX.
Okay. All right, with the Defiance, you will get there.
Without the Defiance, I'm still there. No, I'm not.
No, you're not.
No, I'm not. I'm doing 100 less, not 80 less.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and I'll do Adrenabrain, which says if this Pokemon has a Dark Energy attached, I can move 3 damage counters from my Pokemon to one of your Pokemon.
That's right.
So I will move 3 onto... So this doesn't let me do extra damage to the bench, right?
No.
So it's not doing any damage to the bench.
That's right.
So I'll put 3 onto Fan Rotom.
Okay.
Then I'll do another monkey and put 3 onto Fan Rotom for the knockout.
Okay.
And then I'll use Shadow Bullet, which does 100 less. So 80 plus 30 from Defiance Fan, 110 times 2 for weakness.
Okay.
For the knockout, and then the bench snipe is negated because
That's right.
of the effect.
Okay. Cool. I'll send up Flareon, and I'll draw. All right, this is cool.
Oh yeah, Defiance is off.
Now it is.
Oh, because of the because.
Oh,
Hold on.
woo! Woo!
Put those back.
Okay, hold on.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
dude,
reverse.
you
My bad.
freaking...
Okay. I'm still put Mew back and put the Fan Rotom back.
Okay.
I'm just gonna not monkey and KO your Fan Rotom.
Yeah, you freaking dingus, dude.
I'm a dingus, my bad.
Okay, it's at 6 still? One fan?
Yeah.
Or one monkey?
It's at 3. Let's just do
3. Completely
redo it.
re-roll?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay, that's exactly how
good.
we had it.
Oh yeah, then I need to put my prize back. It was a Snorunt.
Okay.
Okay.
Got to keep an eye on this guy.
Yeah, watch out. Okay. I'm going to use Adrenabrain on Monkey Dory, which says if this Pokemon is a dark energy attached, I can move 3 damage counters from one of my Pokemon and put it on one of your Pokemon. I'll put 3 on... Let's go 3 on to Flareon.
Sure.
And then I'll do another Adrenabrain and put 3 more onto Flareon.
Okay.
Just to soften him up a little bit. So he's got 70.
That's right.
Then I'll Shadow Bullet, which I'm behind on prizes, so Defiance Bane activates, but I do 100 less because of Sylveon's attack. So he's doing 110 times 2 is 220 for the knockout.
Yep. Mew goes down. You take 2. Okay. Okay. I see. I was going to say, God, I wish you were 2 prizes because I could do like a knockout with Flareon with Briar.
Oh.
That would have been sick. Yeah. Go to 1 prize.
Yeah,
and then
that's right. I
just
forgot
pause for
about
game.
Briar.
Yeah. That would have been hype. All right. Well, I got to take care of this Marnie's Grimmsnarl, so let's do that. I'll send up Flareon and draw. Okay. So I can Carnelian for the knockout. That's fine. That'll bring me to 2 prizes remaining. And then you could knock out my Flareon. Well,
I need a
not
rare
easily.
Candy. Yeah.
Because 180 still doesn't get there. So you would also need some help. Because he doesn't have an ability either.
Yeah. Well, I haven't been able to get my Frostlass out yet. Normally that's like ticking away at your Fan Rotom and Hot Noctowls.
It's true. Cool. So I'm feeling like I'm in a very good spot.
And also, and more importantly, it's not damaging my own Pokemon.
I'll use Jewel Seeker. And with Jewel Seeker, let's see, what do I want? I want to knock this out and go to 2 prizes. Yes. That would be great. I want to... How many cards are in your hand?
I have 6.
Yeah, I want an Iono too. So...
Don't do that.
I'm going to Jewel Seeker for an Iono. And then I probably want to set up 1 more attacker. Honestly, Terapagos is kind of fine to help close things out. So I'll probably just go with that. I'll Jewel Seeker for Iono and Nest Ball. Play Nest Ball to go get Terapagos EX. I guess I should probably make room for like Pheasantipity too. I'll Jewel Seeker again. And I'll get Area 0 Underdepths. And another Nest Ball. I'll play Nest Ball to go get Pheasantipity EX, put on the bench. That seems fine. I'll attach an energy here. I'm pretty much out of energy, so it's not even worth benching another Eevee or anything.
Yeah, if you played the Leafeon, then you'd have the grass energy for the second attack on Terapagos, which is kind of cool.
I could Crown Opal.
Yeah, against Raging Bolt.
That's crazy. Probably don't need Lily's Clefairy down. That seems like a liability for sure. Probably going to just Iona you straight into the sauce because you haven't seen it all game. So the Eevee's got 70 hit points, doesn't have an ability.
I have a rare candy in my hand, but I don't have an out to Grimmsnarl.
I'll bench Eevee and then Iona.
I'm sad I haven't. My Marnie Stadium has been eluding me. I'm thinking maybe I should have just got that instead of Artisan, but I thought you would have replaced that stadium by now, which you finally did. But
all right, I get 4, you get 3.
Oh man, I would have had it if you didn't Iona me.
And would have had it too.
I would have had it. Why do they always have to Iona? It's not fair, I tell you.
And then I'll flip the script, draw 3. Yep. Okay. And I'll use Carnelian for 280 damage in the knockouts.
Okay. Draw. All right. I will play down Spikemouth Gym. It's funny that there's a card in Sword and Shield called Spikemouth, and then this is Spikemouth Gym. So those are two different cards. It's just weird. That
is funny,
super
huh?
similar. All right, I'll use that. Search my deck for a Marnie's Pokemon. I will get Marnie's Morgrim. Let me just make sure. Just count my energies. Okay.
Remove bench from... Okay, yep, from discarding that.
Yes,
this,
you do have to discard.
He's gonna
Yep.
go. Yeah, that seems like an easy pick.
And one more.
One more.
Definitely a Noctowl.
Yeah. Cool. Done.
Evolve to Morgrim. I could TM Devo you.
You could.
But then you just... Okay, wait. Maybe I shouldn't evolve this one. I'm not going to evolve that one.
Okay.
Because if I TM Devo with Monkey, then you could Angelite these. But this is the only thing that I have to... Okay, so yeah. Okay, I have the play.
He's got the play.
Evolve to Marnie's Grimmsnarl. Evolve to Marnie's Morgrim.
Yep.
Attach TM Devo. Retreat. And then I'll use Devolution, which devolves all your Pokemon. It helps you get to use Noctowl again, but...
Holy moly.
I get a prize. Yeah.
Okay, you take a prize. We're tied at 2-2. I can now switch my Eevee into a Flareon if I wanted.
Yeah, it's funny.
All right. I'll promote EVX and draw. Okay. And then I win.
Dang it.
Because I go here, and then I go Noctowl, Briar game.
Ah, yes.
Noctowl, Briar. Boom,
Yep,
2
you got
prizes.
it.
That's
Yep.
it.
Dang. That game was so sloppy by me, man.
Whoop!
All right, game two.
The kid has still got it when Jesse's helping.
Yeah, I don't know. That was
Yeah.
rough. Like, I never got a Frostlass set up. I wasn't able to, like, chain, like, my Morgrims into play. Like, forcing myself to need rare candy was just kind of awkward. I almost feel like it stemmed back to when there was a turn where I used Arven to, like, guarantee I got a Grimmsnarl. I should have just let it rip with research and then just... because I think I needed a little more than just the Grimmsnarl for the following turn. So I think maybe that was my mistake in possibly getting out Artisan instead of the Spikemouth gem to guarantee I can keep finding my evolutions the following turns. I don't know. I kind of just thought I would like draw into it, but yeah, it was kind of sloppy by me. So I'll see if I can do better.
I'm obsessed, bro.
You like Flareon?
I think I'm Flareon.
All right.
Yeah.
Well.
This
It
is
is
my
a good deck. It's a fun deck.
It's a good deck. It's fun and it's complicated enough that I'm not going to play a lot of mirrors.
That good. Pretty true. I would say. Yeah.
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 So, Yeah, for sure. I just gotta like buy in completely and play like 100 games between now and NAIC, and I'll be fine.
For sure. Yeah, I think 100's a good amount for sure. I mean,
Yeah,
you should get pretty good idea of your matchups by playing that many games. You know,
it does mean I'm gonna have to use the client.
that's true. Unless you just find like some full grip locals to play against, which there are plenty of.
Yeah.
All right, I'm feeling good about game 2. I definitely don't think that match was indicative of how the matchup goes generally, but we'll see. Maybe game 2, it goes better for me. I'm thinking it will.
Someone on YouTube says we need a name for it. Are people back into naming their decks? I think I've never been a big deck naming guy.
Flareon box.
No, it's Eeveeutions. Come on now.
Eeveeutions?
It's just Eeveeutions. That's what the original one was called back in 2006 when it got second at Worlds.
Eevee
no,
box
it's not Eevee box. It's Eeveeutions.
You have to put box at the end.
No.
That's a requirement.
It's Eeveeutions.
This is Marnie box.
Listen, there's history here, okay? An Eeveeutions deck literally got second at Worlds in 2006. You gotta call it Eeveeutions.
You go get second at Worlds, and you can name it whatever you want.
That's so true. And I'll call it Eeveeutions because that's what it is.
And then Pokemon Company will be like, we're not calling it that. We're calling it Flareon EX.
Yeah, it's just Eeveeutions. It's got a cool name already. It's Eeveeutions.
I think it's just a funny meme that you just put box at the end of everything. Miraidon box, Noctowl box, Marnie's box.
I probably would jam a Eevee in here. I mean, being able to heal 100 from all your bench Pokemon is ridiculous.
It is. It's crazy.
And being able to one-tap Charizards and Grimmsnarls, like, that's pretty good, right? So
and Zoroark.
And Ed Zoroark. Yeah. I think that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. All right, let's go. Game 2. Come on.
I'll go second.
Seems reasonable enough. You said second?
Yep.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Nothing. Just give me a supporter that isn't boss.
The Marnie's deck is just Marnie's Grimmsnarl. I don't know why you would call it anything other than Marnie's Grimmsnarl. That's just what the deck is. So I'm a big, like, for me, deck names are all about it being utilitarian. Like, just call it what it is. If it's the Marnie's Grimmsnarl deck, call it the Marnie's Grimmsnarl deck. I should never have to ask you what the deck you're talking about is.
Yeah.
I should know from saying it. You should just instantly know, even if you've never heard it. I'm obviously talking. If you call it, I'm calling it
Grimlass.
I'm calling it like, yeah. So like, I don't know. You think of something silly,
Grimlass.
Then
Grimmsnarl and Frostlass.
I'd be like, what the heck are you talking about? I'm calling it darkest.
It's funny.
Darkest Pokemon power.
As Lil was talking about that on his podcast the other day about how people come into his chat and like say, "What do you think about this deck?" And they'll come up with this crazy name, and it'll be like, "What are you talking about?" Like
literally, it should just be the most
Snarlass. Yeah, I like that one. Snarlass. That rolls right off the tongue. All right, I got a basic. We got some guys. We got some dudes. I think I will
my mulligan.
Start this guy. All right. Good luck.
Good luck. Your deck doesn't play a lot of basics, so I'm taking that mulligan. Draw.
Yeah, it plays I don't know, it plays like
a couple.
10 of them.
Nest ball.
Let's see, you got the 4 dudes, the 3 monkeys, the 2 snow runts, the shaman.
Nest ball for Fan Rotom.
Yeah,
use Fan Call. Fan Call. Fan Call, Fan Call, Fan Call. I will use Fan Call. With Fan Call, I'm going to go get an Eevee. a Hoothoot, and a Noctowl.
That attack is kind of busted.
Colorful friends.
Yeah. You
That's
can go
kinda
get
nuts.
a Flareon, a Noctowl, and something, a third type, whatever you want.
There is no optimal snow runt. I see that question on YouTube. There's no optimal snow runt to play whichever artwork you like better. I like this one better.
It's this one because the other one has an attack for a water and a colorless. It does 20 damage, and then you get to discard or take a random card from your opponent's hand, shuffle it into their deck. So if
were
Eeveeutions
to copy
copies
it.
you, it's the Dust Skull thing all over again.
There you
Also,
go.
I think this art looks better. So
I agree.
I think this is like
That's why I picked this one.
this is the one. And you don't have any fighting Pokemon in your deck because this one does 10 plus 30 if the active is a fighting. So they're never going to be able to take advantage of that.
I'm going to go Fire Energy to T-Dog over here. And then that actually is not a Noctowl yet. Cool. I'm going to go Fire Energy to Terapagos, and then big pass to you, my guy.
I'm going to slam 2 Impidimps down. And then I'm going to attach to the active, and I'm going to play Iono. Put that
Traps.
Noctowl to the bottom.
It's fine.
buddy.
There's 3 more in there. I do love the 4/4 Noctowl line.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm super into that.
There was a while where people were only playing a 3/3 line.
I know, and there's a while where people were
Just wrong.
wrong, dude.
Oh, man. No, but so unlucky.
That deck, I'm gonna be completely honest with you, Jesse. That deck looks like it sucks.
Oh, no. This deck is good.
No, but the construction of it, bro. The list you sent me, there's like 2 nest balls in there.
Yeah, it's fine.
And
You
there's
got
like 2
4
buddy
stadiums
poppins.
that search for all your guys.
I'm just saying, there's only 2. There's like 2 buddy
I got my
poppins.
guys out. We're good. I'm chilling.
There's like, man.
I don't need any more than this right now.
All right, dude. I'm
Trust.
just saying. I looked at it, bro, and I was like, what the heck is
Japanese
going on
players
here?
were cooking.
All right.
All right. I will pass.
Okay, cool. Draw. Oh, yeah.
No, I agree. I mean, JW is actually saying the same thing, so it's funny.
Of course he's saying the same thing. You want to know why? Because JW is a good deck builder. Yes. All right. Nobody show JW that.
Hey, man. 3 of them got top 16 at a 5,000 person tournament. Let that sink in.
Nest ball. Let's go.
Not just 1, 3.
Okay. Nest ball.
You definitely do not want to thicken the Frostlass lineup. You only ever really want out 1 Frostlass, so 2/2 seems perfect.
Nest ball for Hoothoot. Ultra ball. For Noctowl, Jewel Seeker. I was like, I had to do a double tap. Like, I got one right. Jewel Seeker. I'm going to get Crispin and... You might item lock next turn. But I need to keep cooking. So. I'm kind of feeling like drawing cards. We'll get those. Sending my hand to the bottom of the deck would be good. Because it's got cards I would use later in the game, but not now. And then I'll play Crispin. And with Crispin... we're going to go... make sure that I've got enough water in there. That's fine. We're gonna get fire and water.
Yeah, I did think about that. It might have been better to retreat to Monkey to preserve the Snow Runt. That might have been a mistake on my end.
I'll accelerate the water here, attach fire here for turn, and we'll unified beat down for knockout.
Drop. Oh, man. Okay. Arvin. Bruh. Did I prize 2 TM Eevos? If I had known that, I wouldn't have played Arvin. I would have played Research.
Take it back and use research. I don't care.
Hold on, I might have an out. Honestly, I think just Arvin for Secret Box here is pretty good. We'll just do that.
Okay.
That's so funny. Okay. It's all good. We don't need them. We'll get Secret Box. And Rescue Board.
Sure.
Secret Box, discard Frostlass, Marnie's Grimmsnarl, and Arvin. And I have a Super Odd in my hand, so that doesn't feel too bad. Go get one of each trainer. Defiance, Spikemuth, Poffin, honestly, maybe Night Stretcher to get the Snow Runt back since my other one's prized. And then Supporter I don't really need since I have one in my hand. So I will just get those 3. I'll use Spikemuth, search my deck for a Marnie's Pokemon. Yo.
So
I got a better play.
Okay.
Goes back.
What are you doing?
Oh wait, this
Are you still secret boxing?
This was off yeah. This was off Arvin.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'm searching off Secret Box right now. Okay, we'll get Spikemuth, Rare Candy, Defiance, and that's it.
That's pretty good.
Off Secret Box. And then I'll use Spikemuth and use it to search my deck for Marnie's Pokemon.
As soon as you were using Spikemuth, you're like, I should get a rare candy.
Yeah. I would get Marnie's Grimmsnarl EX.
All right, that's pretty good. Yep. It's almost like this is why you play the secret box.
Yeah, it's like we'll play Super Odd. We got another Frostless in deck, so I can shuffle these 3 back into the deck.
Sure.
And then I'll Rare Candy to Marnie's Grimmsnarl and activate Punk Up to get 3. Okay, yeah, we're good. 3 Dark Energies. Because I like to put 2 here and then 1 here.
Mm-hmm. Well, this is annoying.
Yeah. So, like I say, it's kind of like Charizard, you know? You just
he just powers himself up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can get attacking quick.
It's really nice, yeah. Rescue Board, Defiance Band, Retreats.
Okay.
And then I'll Shadow Bullet for 210. And then I'll put 30 onto Eevee.
Draw. Okay. That's cool. Interesting. Okay. That's fine. If I swing with him, doing like 6, 9, 12, like 150. Could be a little short of the knockout with Sylveon. So I probably want him to be a Flareon. That would make sense. So we'll probably do that. You could probably... Oh my gosh, you have a 1-card hand?
It's a research.
All right.
That's why I didn't get anything off Secret
That
Box.
makes sense. Yeah, yeah. All right. I'll Iono.
Okay. 6 and 5.
Evolve into Flareon EX. Thank goodness. Counter your Spike Mooth Gym. Nest Ball.
Yeah, I realized that playing the deck actually a little bit yesterday that like you can just Arven for Secret Box and just go get. I'm like, oh yeah, that I like. You kind of forget about the Marnie, about the Spike Mooth. Sometimes you're like, oh wait, I can just go get any Pokemon.
I'm gonna not Nest Ball. I know I just put a couple of cards to the bottom of my deck though, so I need to keep them there. Like Briar and Super Rod are definitely at the bottom of my deck. I'm not gonna be like super
yeah,
like
it's
counter
okay.
catcher. Those cards all go to the bottom of my deck for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna back out of the Nest Ball. Okay, these are at the bottom.
Sure.
And then I'll Unified Beatdown for 120 damage.
Okay, so draw. Evolve to Marnie's Morgrim. I will replace your Area 0 with my Spike Mooth Gym. We'll bench Monkey, bench Snorunt. Let's see. Counter catcher Flareon. Give me that Flareon. And then I'll research. Discard, draw 7. No dark energy? Come on. What the heck? It's all good. I'll use Spike Mooth. For Morgrim. Now bench Impidimp. And we'll Shadow Bullet for 210 and put 30 onto Fan Rotom. Got to get those dice out.
210. Oh man, I'm at 240 and then 30 where? Fan Rotom?
On Fan.
Okay. Draw. Okay. Things are getting dicey here.
Being able to like counter catcher when it feels like I'm ahead is like
yeah,
kind of good.
Yeah, that definitely kind of reeks. Okay. Nest Ball. And like the fact that I can't Fez right now also feels really
right, yeah. I'm just kind of like setting up for a multi-prize turn.
Right. On Nest Ball for Eevee EX.
Although if you KO this, I don't have any damage in play to
And I'll Crispin.
Manipulate on that Terrapagos.
And those are both going to go to the active.
Ooh, good call.
The English one instead of the Japanese.
I've just been like naturally like I haven't even been thinking about grabbing the real one. I've just naturally been like grabbing it. I don't know. Maybe I just subconsciously grabbed the nice one.
Carnelian, 280 damage for the knockouts. I'll take my 2 prizes.
Okay. Draw. Okay, honestly, I think I just need to... I'm definitely evolving to Frostlass. I just need to Arven for a Dark Energy. So I'm going to play Arven for Earthen Vessel and TM Devo. Play Earthen Vessel to discard Shaman. Search for 2 Dark. And then I'll use Spike Move Gym to search for a Marnie's Grimmsnarl EX. And I'm going to go back in. I'm going to do a little replace with the nice one maneuver. The discard pile, so we got a nice one. All right, and then I'm going to go back into the deck. Rare Candy to Marnie's Grimmsnarl. Punk up. Put 2 energies there. Attach Dark to this Monkey Dory. Retreat into Grimmsnarl. And I'll do Shadow Bullet for the knockout and put 30 onto... Put 30 onto Noctowl.
Okay.
And then we all take a damage from Frostlass's ability. Freezing Shroud says, during Pokemon checkup, which is between turns, put 1 damage counter in each Pokemon that has an ability, except Frostlass. So,
Dang, that thing's got an ability, bro.
what? Grimmsnarl?
No, Frostlass. It's the first time this set you've got that.
I
thing
know,
set
yeah. Right?
All right. You take 2 prizes?
Yes.
I'll promote Terrapagos and draw. All right. I'm feeling like I'm in a pretty tough spot.
You think this deck stinks now, huh?
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, dang it.
I prized my ace spec, dude. That's cringe. You
Oh,
should
that
never
is
do
cringe. That is cringe.
Yeah, yeah. How am I supposed to win when I prize my ace spec?
No, that's fair.
Yeah.
That's a fair
All right, but
criticism.
I'm starting to see. I see the
See the vision. Yeah, see, it's not too bad.
It's not too
It's
bad.
okay.
I see the vision.
Guess I should wait till I actually win.
That's right. Yeah, I know, right?
Now,
'Cause
if I lose, I'm just going to be laughed off the stage.
that's for sure. Definitely. 100%. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to... How do I route this? It's really tough. I could 2-hit KO the Grimmsnarl. I don't really have an Angel Light play cooked up because my ace spec is gone. So
yes.
if I had the ace spec, but then I'm still winning, so I can't counter catcher you into the Angel Light play, which would be the play that I want to make. So like I can't really make that right now. So Unified Beatdown is definitely not really doing it for me. Yeah, I think you got this one. We'll just scoop it up. Yeah, that's GG.
I was going to counter catcher and then double monkey and take like a 4 prize turn.
I see it happening. Yeah, Yeah, I see it happening.
Let's go.
Grimmsnarl. Yeah. We're out.
All right.
Cool.
Yeah,
Cool.
prizing your... I think the 2 decks that really hate prize... I mean, no one likes prizing their ace spec, but
right.
Flareon with like such an important tool to be able to attack with your Pokemon, and then Goldengo I think is a deck that really suffers when you prize. It's gotten to the point too where a lot of Goldengo lists are starting to play 2 Vessel.
Yeah.
So when you prize eSearch Pro, you have 2 ways to like you could like cipher for 2 Vessel to get 4 energy. But yeah, and especially now that a lot of people are playing Genesect with the tool. But thankfully with Marnie's deck, if you just get the tool attached early, you can play around the Genesect.
Right.
But yeah. I think I read something. I think Ian Robb did like a little deck review on his Metafy, and I actually was reading up on it. And yeah, he's like, when you prize Crystal, some games just feel unwinnable.
Literally. Yeah.
I mean, there's things you can do, but it's not great, especially when your
Right.
first attacker was Terapagos. Yeah.
Yeah, no. I'm kind of realizing your first attacker has to be Flareon so that you can like
100%.
charge energy and play.
Yeah.
So I kind of I kind of feel
he's
that
your
now. The Terapagos is not a good lead.
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah.
You know?
I was even when I mentioned that we were testing that a lot for Atlanta. I was even testing a list that was like Turbo Flareon, where you play Squawkabilly and you play all of the 50 HP ones that evolve,
turn 1.
and you go to like turn 1 Burning Charge, and you actually hit it pretty consistently, but yeah, then you have a Squawk on your bench, and it wasn't the best.
Yeah. I think that game I could have not led. Well, I went first, and I didn't have any way to get out. Like, well, I had a Nest Ball, but I decided to go get like the cards that were good, like the Fan Rotom, right? So I didn't have a way. I could have opened Mew, I guess, and I should have in hindsight.
Maybe.
I drew the Nest Ball off of the Mulligan, though. That's why. So I drew the Nest Ball off the Mulligan, and I had already decided to open Terapagos. I thought that Mew is maybe a big liability in this matchup, so maybe I didn't want to have the Mew in play, was like my thought.
Yeah, it's hard because you don't want to put Mew down. You want to put Fez down because those are just easy prizes for the Grimmsnarl. Like, they have abilities, Frostlass ticks on them.
Right.
Makes it so Grimmsnarl can knock them out. Yeah.
Watchtower. I mean, who's going to play a lot of Watchtower? Nobody.
It is something you have to think about. It is something I'm thinking about because, I mean, the winning list from the Champions League play too. I think it's a deck that a lot of any deck could just like slot a couple in. Like, I've thought about playing like a Joltik box deck that plays 2 or 3 Watchtower. It's like Miraidon Path to the Peak Reborn, except way worse.
Yep.
Because it stops a lot. I mean, it stops Squawkabilly if you put it down turn 1. Stops Fan Rotom. Late game, you can play it with an Iono to stop them from using Ursaluna, which is big. So yeah, it's definitely a good card.
All right, I'll go first.
Okay. Starting my goober. I think I'm starting to get used to sitting on the
other side.
It was really throwing me off the first couple streams. I'm like, I don't like this.
All right,
good luck.
Draw. Okay. Got a pretty solid opening hand. Buddy Poffin. Can't complain about that. And with Buddy Poffin, we are certainly looking for Fan Rotom. Yeah, it's just going to be a Fan Rotom situation. I do have a pair of Hooters in my hand. Yeah. So I don't really need them, but like this is the only way to get like the Noctowls is with Fan Rotom. So you pretty much have to buddy for the Fan Rotom. Even though Fan Rotom is a little bit of a liability in this matchup, it's fine. We'll get Fan Rotom and Eevee off of the Buddy Poffin. Then I'll go Fan Call, and with Fan Call, I'm going to get 2 Noctowl. 2 Noctowl, and why not? Another Hootoots. And then I'll bench 2 Hootoots. And I'll Ultra Ball, discard Terapagos, and Hoot Hoot. I think. No. I'll Ultra Ball, discard Fez, and Hoot Hoot. And I'll get Flareon out of my deck, put it into my hand just in case you item lock me. Then I'll
smart.
I'll have the guy.
Yeah, the deck plays 2 Badoo and 2 TM Evo, so you have a lot of good things to do turn 1. Well, actually, maybe it only plays 1. Am I remembering that wrong?
So I'll Ultra Ball for the Flareon. Bench Terapagos, just so I have a Terra Pokemon in case you do Iona me.
Sure.
And then I need to Noctowl real quick. And I'll pass to you.
All right, draw. Okay, it only plays 1 TM Evo. So, okay, that makes more sense. Makes a lot more sense now. Okay. Got a pretty good opening hand. Buddy Poffin. Go get... Don't think I'm going to go for the Badoo. I just think like Badoo is not super strong against Noctowl decks because it's not really stopping them from attacking when they can just Noctowl for Crispin. It's also not that great against Gardevoir, but it is very good against a lot of other decks. But I don't think this match. I think I'd rather TM Evo if I have the option. So
I think so.
In that case, I'm just going to grab... I think Snorunt and Impidimp. Yes, Impidimp and Snorunt. And then I'll Ultra Ball, discard Shaman, and could either discard Grimmsnarl or Impidimp. It's basically which one do I want to save from my deck because I have Iono, so I think it's fine to get rid of Grimmsnarl. I have the other 2 in my deck, so discard those 2. Get a monkey.
You'll grab a fake Grimmsnarl out of your deck.
Fake
grab
Grimmsnarl.
a proxy. Yeah.
Ooh, good,
yeah.
good
Grab
looks. Good looks.
Switcheroo. Yeah. Here we go. Nobody saw.
Nobody saw anything.
Yeah. Listen, the Grimmsnarls are hard to get a hold of right now because it's a Japanese deck exclusive when I didn't buy the theme deck forever
What do you guys
ago.
think of my proxies? I think I did okay.
Jesse did a great job with his proxies, honestly. They look pretty good.
Thanks, man.
But I own a 1/1/1 line of Grimmsnarl EX right now. So like we're trying to
I used the home printer for this one, so I'm surprised it turned out so well.
They look pretty good for a home printer. Yeah, they do. But you can't buy the English decks yet because they got delayed. They're not out.
They're delayed.
Yeah, so like you can't find the English deck.
It's super awkward to find.
The Japanese one only comes in a theme deck, which I also didn't buy, and they're like $40. So like I don't feel like buying those.
A lot of stuff got delayed. I mean, my Worlds deck got delayed. It was supposed to come out in March.
Yeah,
and it didn't. So very disappointed. All right, I'll bench Impidimp, attach TM Evo, and then hope I Iono into a Dark Energy. Okay, I got one.
There are 8.
There are 8 Dark Energies and a Vessel.
Yep.
Yes, sir, there are. Attach Dark. And I will use Evolution on Impidimp and Snorunt.
Okay. So that pings.
Yes, it does.
And it pings you.
Yep.
Cool. It's interesting.
All right, here we go.
Draw. Okay. Area 0 under depths. Flareon EX. Nest Ball. And we're going to Nest Ball for Eeveeutions. Night Stretcher. For Hoothoot. That's greedy.
That is a little greedy. But hey, if you need to draw, you need to draw. I mean, if the alternative is just passing, then.
No. We'll take the Night Stretcher back. I'm going to think about that for a second.
Lots of decisions with the Noctowl deck.
Let me think about that Nest Ball, too. All right. Playing Nest Ball. Nest Ball? Do I even need to play any of this garbage?
Yeah, I even used a hollow card. I put that like a hollow EX card behind the paper, so the edges are still shiny. So it's still got a little bit of hollow effect on it. I think it looks great.
Does look good. Okay. Nest Ball for Eevee EX. That seems better. And then Night Stretcher for Fez. Attach Water Energy here. Play Crispin.
Mm-hmm.
Crispin for Fire and Lightning. This way, if you do counter my Stadium, I've got the Fez out. That was like a big issue for me.
That's an easy discard too, honestly.
It is. And I'll probably just... I was thinking about benching that too, but there's no need.
This
no
deck
need.
plays 4 stadiums, or my deck plays 4 stadiums, so.
Yep. So that's fine. All right, we're gonna Crispin for Fire Lightning. Attach Fire, Lightning goes to hand. And then, yeah, there's no real benefit to benching that. I would have to discard 3. Yeah, no, it's fine.
Yeah, I think you like just want to discard those 2.
I agree.
Yeah.
Yep. And then I'll, I don't know, heat up Burn Blast.
Burning Charge.
Burning Charge, 130 damage. Knocked out.
Boop. Boop. Because of Frostlass. Getting that damage set up.
That's true. We'll go Water and Psychic to my bench DBEX.
Okay. Both getting a decent setup in game 3. See if I can respond with a nice Grimmsnarl attack. So I'm going to decide which is the best Pokemon to attach Rescue Board to. Frostlass or Monkey? Probably just Monkey is fine. The way I kind of think about that is you think which is the higher value target for you to Gust KO. And I think this is better for you to Gust KO than this potentially. But if this has a Rescue Board, then that's even more of a reason to target that one. So you kind of like diversify. It's kind of how I make that decision at least. Draw for turn. Grimmsnarl right off the top. I'm going to evolve to Grimmsnarl and use Punk Up. Hold on. Let me get the pretty one. We're going to swap it out with the pretty one. All right. Evolve to Grimmsnarl and use Punk Up to search for up to 5 Dark Energies and attach one of my Marnie's Pokemon however I want. So we're definitely putting 2 here. I really would like to draw into one. So honestly, I think I'm going to not attach the 3rd because there's 3 Darks left, and I'd like to be able to draw into it off this Iono. So yeah. Yep. Just 2. Brady, what's up, Brady? Hope everything's going good. I miss seeing you around. All right. Get rid of this hair. We are going to go rescue board. I can counter catcher.
It's definitely been annoying that your counter catcher has been live always in the beginning of the game.
Yeah, taking the single prize KO definitely hurts. I mean, this deck plays 3 counter catcher.
Oh, I know.
So like, yeah.
Yeah.
So honestly, I kind of like the idea of just smacking that Eevee before it evolves, because then it'll get KO'd by Freezing Shroud. And this can't one-shot my Grimmsnarl. Well, it can with Kieran. So, is it better to KO Eevee or better to hit into Flareon? I think I kind of like... Oh, you still have your Crystal, too. I do not want to get Angelated. This might be incorrect, but I'm going to counter catcher Eevee.
Sure.
And then Iono.
Okay.
So this is something you have to learn by like actually playing. Is like...
Right.
In this situation that's going to come up against Flareon, do you just smack into Flareon or do you deny the Sylveon?
The Sylveon,
yeah.
right.
Got a Dark, that's good. Also got Artisan, so we'll play Artisan, make you discard down.
Okay.
Okay, getting rid of the Eevee.
What damage was this at? 3?
Was that 2? No, 1.
1.
Right, because you benched it during your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, drew pretty well, actually. I'm going to Night Stretcher to get Marnie's Grimmsnarl. And then Rare Candy to Marnie's Grimmsnarl and use Punk Up.
Sheesh. Oh, he's popping off.
He's popping off. He's going crazy. And then I'll use Artisan to get a Monkey Dory.
Mm-hmm.
Attach Dark to Monkey. Retreats to the pretty Grimmsnarl. And we'll use Adrenabrain to move these 2 damage counters to Flareon. And then I'll Shadow Bullet for 180 and do 30 damage to a Hoot.
And then this ends up getting knocked out.
And that gets knocked out because
turns.
of Freezing Shroud, and then
Fez
your
does
Fez
not
takes 1.
proc, right? Because you got knocked out between turns.
You're correct.
Yeah, that's super annoying. That is annoying, isn't it?
Even better. I wasn't even thinking about that, but yep.
Okay. I'll promote Flareon EX and drop. Let's go boss up your Frostlass.
Ooh, okay.
And evolve into Noctowl, Jewel Seeker.
Oh, I forgot to take my prices.
Yeah, go ahead.
Take those.
Jewel Seeker. And I'll Jewel Seeker for Super Rod. Yeah, that's tough. Is that what I want to do?
Oh, I think I put you in a tough spot. Though.
Here, I'll take the boss back. Bring your guy back
Okay.
up. Let me think about this.
Okay.
Because I've got this. I could just knock it out.
You could.
Which, like, that might just be better.
With Kieran, it does knock out. You need Kieran and energy.
But then I go to 3, and then your counter catcher's still alive. So that feels like worse. So I think taking out
could
the
hit
Frost
for 280, and then it'll be let's see, 280, and then it would. But then I could always monkey heal
you
it.
can monkey heal it, right? Mm-hmm.
So it's not the best line, probably. But I don't know if you have anything better, to be honest. Unless you just want to... The more conservative approach is just getting out another Pokemon and then burning charge.
I'm going this route. Yeah, I am going to go this route. All right, now
That's a knockdown.
now that I've thought it through,
Yeah.
I'll boss up the Frostlass. And then Jewel Seeker. Jewel Seeker for Super Rod. And Night Stretcher. We'll say for Super Rod and kind of projecting. Yeah, that's fine. It's a lot to think about with this deck, man.
Yeah. That's just like Noctowl decks in general.
Yeah.
Even like Raging Bolt, it's a Noctowl deck now. So there's a lot more to think about than just, get out my Ogre Ponds and just slam a bunch of energy into play.
I'll get Super Rod and Ultra Ball off the Jewel Seeker. And then Super Rod, and I want to put the Eevee back in, Psychic Energy back in, and Hoothoot back in. I'll use Artisan. No. No.
No.
With Super Rod, I'll shuffle in Eevee, Psychic, and Water.
Mm-hmm.
Nest Ball. For Eevee EX. Okay.
Burning Charge.
And then I'll use Burning Charge for the knockout.
Yeah, Noctowl decks are like they're not the easiest to pick up and play.
They are not.
When you have access to your whole deck, naturally it's gonna favor someone who's like practiced, like, okay, this is the turn where I go grab these 2 cards.
Oh, for sure.
Whereas this, you kind of are just like you play what you're given.
Like, not only am I playing a deck that I have never played before, I'm playing against a deck I've never even seen played before.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
And I have some a little experience in this matchup, so
Yeah.
I feel like definitely is helping. Promote Monkey, draw for turn. I don't think I have any darks left in deck, but I think I will still play this Earthen Vessel, discard Badoo. I think maybe there's one, but I think I prized 2 dark, which kind of stinks, but it's all good. So I will fail the Earthen Vessel. Then I'll use Artisan.
Yeah, in hindsight, I definitely think that taking out the Frostlass was correct. It felt correct. That thing just enables so much damage coming from
It
you.
does, yeah.
And then also chips damage on me, so it's like it's problematic for a lot of ways.
Bench Snorunt. Don't have much else going on in this hand right now. I'll retreat to Grimmsnarl. We'll use Adrenabrain to move 10 onto 200 to 10. We'll put 10 onto Hoot Hoot.
Yeah.
I got you. And then I'll use Shadow Bullet and do 30 to Hoot Hoot.
Okay. Draw.
Ooh.
Okay. I'll Ultra Ball.
Healing that 10 is actually very relevant because now you can't cure and KO me.
For Sylveon EX. Cards in hand.
I got 2.
Jewel Seeker.
Oh boy.
For... Oh, frick, dude. No way!
You can't get it?
I don't have a boss! Oh, my God. My
The Angelite would destroy me, bro.
other boss is right freaking here. But, like, if I just had the
Oh.
boss in hand, bro, then I'm going boss Angelite.
I mean, do you have counter catcher left?
I do, but we're tied.
But like, if I KO that, you could still do that, right?
It's true.
As long as you can do it eventually.
It's fine. It's fine. All right, I'm doing this.
I think I misplayed big time by benching this monkey. I think I should have put another Impidimp in play. I wasn't even thinking about the Angelite when I did that.
Okay.
I just thought I'd bench it because why not?
Okay. This is fine. I've got another play. I'm going to use Jewel Seeker, and I'm going to Jewel Seeker for... But Kieran doesn't knock this out.
It doesn't. Yeah, it lets you do 310.
So it's pointless.
Yeah, it's more for to KO like things like Gardevoir.
So the heck am I doing? So I'm at 200. Frick. 2-card hand?
Yeah.
Did you play a supporter last turn?
No.
Okay. Much to think about, Jesse.
I think if I lose this game, it's definitely because I benched this Monkey Dory instead of an Impidimp.
Maybe so.
But we'll see if...
Let's see. Yeah. I'm a little short on knocking out the Grimmsnarl. I have...
Yeah, you could play Black Belt. I mean, I've seen Flareon List play Black Belt.
Oh, you could definitely play Black
Yeah.
Belt. Yeah.
For sure.
God, the list is so tight. I mean, there's just a lot of...
I mean, you would cut Kieran for it.
Yeah. So here... You go to 2... That's fine. Is it worth trying to deny a prize? Is it worth trying to... No, I'll just... Get Turo and... Yeah, if I swing into that, you're just going to be able to move 60, I mean, like, potentially 60 of it off.
Currently out of Dark Energy.
Oh, you're out of time.
Yeah, I prized 2. Well, let's see. 4, 5. Yeah, I priced 2.
Okay.
Otherwise, I would have just went and got one with Earthen Vessel. Earthen Vessel for nothing.
Okay.
Get Angelite, then I get some more Dark Energy in my deck.
I'm not going to Angelite, no. This play is really, it's hard to figure out.
Angelite my Monkey Dory so I can...
Not having the boss here is so cringe, dude. I just would Angelite these guys. That's just the play I want to make, man.
Yeah.
That's the play I want to make so bad.
Those prize cards can be a real hindrance sometimes.
You betcha they can.
No matter how long you play this game.
I almost have to... I'll get Turo and Crystal. I almost have to...
I think
like,
you just play as conservatively as possible and then just wait till I take a knockout.
I'm going to Turo scenario this. It's like I almost have to like...
Yeah, I mean, that's what Turo's in the deck for.
It's like I literally just to go get a Crystal. Like, that's fine.
Just resetting Noctowl is good.
Put that there. And then I'll charge. Because if I leave this with 30 damage on it, then you'll kill it. So, like, it's fine. So I'm just going to reset it just so I have another, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's fine. So then, Burning Charge, and I'll attach those two there.
Okay. Dang, I'm so punished for not getting. I'll put Spike Move into play and use it. Get Impidimp. Do I want to even attack you? They make me think. Let's see, that's got 180, 200, 270. Okay, so I'll Adrenabrain.
I gotta say, this matchup is at least
three
interesting.
here.
This
Yeah.
is like the most interesting game of Standard I've played in a long time.
There's a lot of standard matchups that are like this.
This
actually.
is good. This is
Dragapult
fun.
versus Guardy is kind of like this too.
Yeah, this is fun. I'm having fun right now. I think this is good Pokemon right here. I'm
gonna pass.
You're gonna pass? See, that's how you know it's good Pokemon right there. That's how you know it's good.
I'm gonna slowly kill you with Monkey.
Yeah. I'll Crispin.
Oh geez, you have a lightning in deck.
Of course I do.
Dang it. That's fine. Yeah, if this was this, then I have candy and that to go get another, and then my energy would be in deck because you Angelite it. So like I just threw so hard. I even told myself at the beginning of the series, I need to make sure I have a third guy down in case you do this. And all
Carnelian.
All it took was one
goober play, and then
okay. Draw. Well, maybe. Hold on. Let's see. Okay. I'll Stadium. Just to thin some more cards. Really need to draw into something. And now you probably have Boss in hand. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is not good.
Black Belt seems kind of crazy in here to push to 320.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. All right, retreat. Adrenabrain. Just put it here.
Okay.
And then I'll Shadow Bullet for the knockout and put 30 onto Hoo Hoo.
Okay. Here's where we do it.
No way he wins now.
Promote Sylveon.
You don't win
Draw.
next turn.
I don't win
You
this
don't
turn.
win.
No, it just, makes your life a little harder. I'll Boss's orders up Snorunt. And then you can monkey 2 damage counters. The Hoot Hoot would live. What a sack. I'll use Flip the Script. Night Stretcher.
We at least are forced to play boss and not counter catcher. With me passing that one turn.
It's true. That's fine. Do I want a Night Stretcher for an Eevee? Try to get another Flareon going? Or do I want to Night Stretcher for... I don't even think I have enough energy to get it. Yeah, no, there's not enough energy in this deck to get a Flareon going. Who am I kidding? All right. Night Stretcher for Hooter. Play Terra Orb. Grab Sylveon. That's fine. Let's pretend that I burned this Buddy Poffin before I Night Stretchered and benched that Hoot.
Okay.
We'll just all collectively pretend that. And then for my final trick, I will Angelite to shuffle those back into your deck.
Oh no. Not my Snarls.
The Snarls, dude.
Oh, they are not happy right now.
The Snarls.
They got forced back into their Pokeball.
They did.
All right. Draw. And then you can't use Angelite next turn.
That is correct. That is
I'll
the way it
use
works.
Spike Mooth to get a Impidimp.
Sure.
Then I have Candy Grimmsnarl next turn. You can't Angelite 2 turns in a row.
That's correct.
But I have a feeling I'm going to lose this game to a Briars. Yeah.
That is also correct.
I'll bench Badoo, attach Dark to Monkey, do 2 Adrenabrains to put 20 here.
Yep.
And then I'll retreat. Oh, wait. I don't know why I pushed that. It's
You didn't.
fine.
I pushed it,
Oh, you pushed it. That's right.
which
All
is
right.
why I pushed it.
Yeah, of course. For some reason, I thought I promoted that. I'm like, Jesse,
What is he doing here?
Jesse, what are you doing? All right. Yeah, I will pass.
Cool. Draw. Knockdown. Briar game.
Ah, man, I got so punished.
Oh yeah, baby. This deck is so sick. It's so hard to play though. I would have to I'm just gonna have to get on my horse and start grinding.
Yeah, so I like I said many times during that game, if I had just benched a third Impidimp, I would have been able to keep attacking. But I mean, that does not necessarily saying that I would have won, but it would have gave myself a much higher chance of winning. Because I was sitting on, like, I had a dead hand for a while. I was sitting on a Candy, and then I had the Stadium to just keep putting the Pokemon in my hand. So, and then forcing you to need a boss meant that I could keep all those cards. So you couldn't
Right.
Iono me. If I instead, and then I looked at my third. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna bench a third Monkey because like I don't need this extra bench space. I'll just get it out of my hand, whatever. And then I'm like, oh yeah, Angelite. Yep, you got to remember about that Angelite. You forget it, and then you just get bodied, because you just do that. And that works against a lot of decks because most decks have an attacker and then a backup attacker.
Right.
So being able to just put both of them back can
Kind of nuts.
you can like spawn trap them because you don't even need to
Yeah.
end the game that way. You can like do that. You can like make comebacks. You can do that, then take a prize, then do it again, then take a prize, and do it again.
Yep.
You can just keep like doing it every other turn.
And if
which
they
is really-
bench lock themselves, then you're just like,
Yep.
yeah.
So it's I imagine that you win a lot of games that way with that deck. So it makes sense. I mean, you play 2 Sylveon, so I think a lot of early lists, we're only playing 1 Sylveon as like an option, but playing 2 says, okay, I'm gonna probably want to do this at almost every game. So
Yeah, like at some point, I'm looking for an opportunity to try and do that at some point.
and then the Briar is really good. I mean, being able a combination of Angelite and Briar lets you win some games that you like it feels like you shouldn't win.
Right.
So I think that's really strong for sure. Yeah.
That's one of the things that I've liked the most about it so far is like having that Briar option, having the Angelite option.
And
It just-
Terapagos, that's why Terapagos is in there, because Terapagos lets
Yeah.
you hit up to 240. You know, if you need to Briar and take 3 prizes, you know,
Yup.
or something.
And the option to counter catcher while doing all of that,
Yeah.
it's like there's all these one-of cards in the list. It's very clear that like every single card in the deck has a use case,
Mhm.
you know, of like when it's best to play and use it, which is why you kind of saw me fumbling through the turns, because I'm like there's very specific things that are supposed to happen every turn, and I'm trying to sit here. I'm like, what is it? All right, without the boss play on like that one turn, I'm like, what am I supposed to do? Right? Like, because it didn't feel like there was like a super right answer, but I think like waiting was correct.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta wait. And yeah, the Marnie's Grimmsnarl felt pretty good. Yeah, I mean, there's got a lot of moving parts in here. The Frostlass, the Monkey Dories to spread. It's very similar to that deck that's kind of popular, or it's kind of fringe, but it's that it's a Frostlass Monkey Dory deck that just plays like a heavy Badoo count,
Right.
and you just spam Badoo and trap stuff and rely solely on Monkey and multiple Frostlass. But this is kind of like that. I think it's like this is like a more turbo version of that, where you have this big dude that can just start putting on pressure while still utilizing the Monkey Dories and the Frostlass. So, yep, definitely like the deck. 2 decks I'm interested in playing more in the future. And yeah, now we're gonna see how Garchomp fares against.
Yeah, time for me to get my hands on a new deck. You want to run it back with that, or are you trying to play something else? You can play whatever deck you
I'll
want.
play Gardevoir.
Let's do Gardy versus Chomp. Fine.
I played this matchup with JW the other day.
Do you think that Pidgeot should be in here?
I don't think so. I don't know. Probably not. I think because it's funnily enough to say, I think that might be like a liability.
You think so?
Yeah.
All right.
Because
I'm down, bro.
I think the idea is like you just have a board.
I'm
Like
down
the
to
way
cut
JW and I
Pidgeot.
were talking about it, it's like you Badoo early,
Yeah.
and then you just create this board full of the giant Pokemon.
All right. Cool. Yeah. I
Well,
was
I
sitting
don't
here
know.
thinking about it like by myself last night. And
We were
it's like,
trying to figure out what kind of a list to play, and we were I'm not really sure. So honestly, do whatever you think is best. I'm not really I don't really know. I don't know if JW's in the chat right now, but if you have any thoughts, but
Chad, what do you guys think? You think that one
I don't know the best way to
Pidgeot?
play it. I don't even know. I know what I do know is the best performing list from Japan.
Yeah.
We're not playing Roserade. They were just playing. So imagine besides Grimmsnarl, this deck, it's like that, but swap out the Grimmsnarl for Garchomp.
I could
You
see
play
it.
Frostlass, you play Frostlass, Badoo, Monkey Dory, and you just rely on your high HP and then Monkey Dory fixes your math. Monkey Dory is like a better Roserade. You can't search it out with Gabite, but it's a basic. It heals your Pokemon and it fixes your math. So yeah, I think that's like the idea.
All right, but what if you're just playing like a 4/4 Roserade?
You could also do that. I feel like that's kind of overkill. I feel like 3/3 is probably.
Well,
enough,
yeah, but then you need 3 out to kill a Guardy
3.
because of resistance.
Wait, resistance?
Guardy resists him, dude.
Wait, you're right.
I know.
Dude, me and JW forgot that when we were
Of
testing
course
the
you
other
did.
day. Guardy was still winning, so
These guys.
that's true. Oh my gosh, resistance. I gotta let JW know about that.
I gotta tell him, bro. Hey, this is a crazy part of this matchup that we weren't accounting for.
Maybe Gardevoir is not the best. Play Goldengo. Goldengo or Gardevoir? Which one should I play, chat? Goldengo or Gardevoir against Garchomp? A lot of G's. That's your deck. Not Miraidon. That'd be bad. Guardy. Okay, a lot of people want Guardy. So Guardy it is. This is we're gonna do Guardy. This is actually just card for card the list that William Azevedo won the SPE with over the weekend. So instead of playing only Arvin or only Iono and Research, you do play 4 Arvin and TM Evo. So we're gonna try that. One card I think that could go in here from Destined Rivals is Shaman if you want some bench protection. I'm not playing it. Part of the I think in like the Brent list, Shaman makes more sense because you play more rare candies. So you have Ralts that are vulnerable. But I think in this list, you have the TM Evo and 3 Kirlias. And the Kirlias have 100 HP, right? Let me double check. Oh, they have 90. Oh, shoot. Okay, never mind. So those are still getting KO'd by Snipe. Never mind. I thought they had 100. Okay, well, yeah, maybe you do want to... It could be worth it to put a Shaman in here. It depends. Honestly, how relevant Shaman is just going to depend on how popular, like, Snipe attacks are. And I think the existence of Shaman will deter people playing decks like Terrabox, like Enzorark, those decks that snipe. I think it'll deter people from playing that. But it's also very useful at stopping Screamtail in the mirror. It also helps against Raging Bolt. The baby Raging Bolt has a snipe attack. So there's actually quite a few snipe attacks in the format right now. So it could definitely be worth it to play a Shaman.
All
Yeah,
right.
100 wouldn't protect against Water Pond. I was more thinking Enzorark, since that's like probably the best snipe deck in the format right now.
I just want my Grimmsnarl to be huge.
Your Garchomp.
My Garchomp to be huge. What do you
That's
guys?
fair.
You think are gears good?
I don't know, man.
People in the chat are saying gears. Do you need gears? You don't need gears.
Someone link a broken list.
No. I cooked the broken
Oh,
list.
you
I'm
cook it?
gonna
Okay.
cook it. I'm gonna cook it. Yeah. We've got
Not me. I'm just like, just give it to me, bro.
no. We're cooking it, bro. We're cooking it.
Cynthia's power weight.
Power weight, 2 power weights probably good.
I think 2 is good, yeah.
Yeah.
The list that JW was playing the other day only played 1, which I'm like,
1 is not
I
a
kind of get it, because like, yeah, but I feel like 2 is good.
2 Turo scenarios probably not needed. 1's probably fine. And then you play 2 gears. All right, I'll go 2 gears. That's cool.
One thing I like about having maybe like a thin Roserade line at least is it lets you one-shot Fez for 1 energy. Since you do 100 is 10 short to KO it.
I'm saying, dude, the Roserades are cracked.
I always think, when I think of Roserade though, I think back of other Pokemon, Stage 1 Pokemon that boost damage and how those have never really been good, at least from my memory. Like, remember that Stage 1 Rapidash that boosted fire Pokemon damage? That never saw play.
No. Yeah. Well, okay. Counterpoint, Volcanion EX.
That's a basic though. But yeah, that's
But you
true.
have to discard an energy.
That's fine. That actually helped the deck, 'cause it lets you do the baby Volcanion charge up.
So
But yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
not
But then counterpoint, Skeledirge EX.
But that card's a stage 2. Now we're like, of course that's unplayable. Of
Plus
course,
60 damage.
Of course.
Your Badoo can swing for 70. Crazy broken deck. That's a card. That's a really cool card that I hope at some point in its lifespan that there's like some kind of a somewhat decent deck for it, but probably not. Oh yeah, Lurantis promo from Sun and Moon. That's true. That did see a little bit of play.
Did it?
Yeah, it
In
won a
what?
regional. Yeah.
In what?
In Zoropod play. I think Ian
Really?
Robb won with it in his list.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
It fixed some kind of math on Galissapod GX that I can't really
Bro,
remember.
ain't no way that's the regional that Natalie was in the finals of.
I don't remember.
Ain't no way, dude. Is that Natalie's regional? He won with Zoropod. She lost to Ian in the finals.
Oh, maybe it was.
Yeah, I think there probably was.
I'll look it up too. Zoropod. Yeah, it was this one. It was Collinsville.
Yeah.
Yep, Natalie got second.
Natalie got second there.
Yeah.
My wife got
That
second
was
at that
it.
regional.
Yeah.
That was the regional. Yep.
Ian defeated Natalie.
I know. That was such a close finals, dude. It was a heartbreaker for Natalie.
That was like right before I started playing.
She was
Really?
running away with it. Yeah. She almost had it.
She got Ian robbed.
She did. Yeah. She was Ian was really on the fritz there in game 3. but he was able to I really clutch it out. I mean, he made some really heads up plays, and Natalie was just drawing very bad. But a Buzzwole deck against a Zoroark deck, like if you're both drawing bad, the Buzzwole deck's gonna win.
Yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, 100%. Jet punching all over the place.
Yes.
Oh wait, no, I was playing during this time. Never mind. This is 2018.
But this deck was so cool. The Buzzwole Carbink.
Oh yeah, I remember
Gardevoir.
that. Yeah, I remember that.
This deck was crazy. It was
Yeah,
so
I remember
good.
that. I remember playing against a lot of League Cups.
Yeah, dude. You go Parallel City, Floatstone on Garb, and knock out your guy.
Yeah, I remember playing. I played a deck. I don't think it was that exact list, but I played it was a Buzzwole Carbink list that didn't play Garb, and Carbink was just slaying the Drampas, like you just hitting it for weakness. It was so broken.
All right, here we go. There's the shop.
Whoa, look at that. Anybody?
know.
Any customers? All right.
All
Heads or
right,
tails?
I'll call tails.
Heads. I will go. What am I playing again? Gardevoir. I'll go second.
Sounds good to me. Uh-oh.
All right. Good luck.
Good luck. Draw. Gibble. Earthen Vessel.
The ability name of that in English is like so long. I don't know if you saw it.
Is it really?
It's like 4 words.
What?
Yeah. I can't remember what it's called. Anybody can find out what the Cynthia's Roserade ability is called in English? It's like Cheer of the Glory or something. It's like 4 words.
Okay. Fighting Energy. Rescue Board. Go ahead.
Draw. Arven. I'd be a lot more thrilled with this start if I didn't have 2 Kirlia in my hand. So I can't TM Evo into them. Hopefully I have the 3rd Kirlia in here. Okay, I do. Cool.
Well, if I don't top deck anything, I'm about to be rock hurling. So.
If I don't top deck anything, I'm going to be using Gust.
Okay, that makes 2 of us.
This deck does play 1 single Buddy Poffin, so you can Arven for it. Ooh, I could get...
Only 1 Buddy Poffin?
Well, yeah, I mean, the Brent list plays 0. You just
0?
play 4 Nest Ball, 4
Nest Ball?
Ultra.
Okay.
So
that
this
makes sense,
list, kind of, since you're playing for Arven, you
yeah.
play the 1, so you can like turn 1 Arven
right,
for it.
The Brent list isn't playing Arven, so yeah.
Yeah. And Buddy Poffin after turn 1 is super weak.
This is for sure.
Because all it's getting is Ralts and
Monkeys, and you
Drifloon.
just want monkeys.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. It's Cheer on to Glory.
Yeah, Cheer on to Glory.
And the translation we had previously was Glorious Cheer.
Yeah.
Could have been Glorious
It sounds
Cheer.
like the other way. I feel like Cheer on to Glory sounds like the Japanese way of saying it. Because I feel like it's always like longer and weirder, the direct translation. I think, honestly, I'm just going to Arven for... Okay, actually, Arven for Secret Box. I always forget you can do that. Even though I played Miraidon for a long time. All right, we'll get Arven for TM Evo and Secret Box. And then I'll Secret Box, discard a Psychic, a Kirlia, and a Counter Catcher.
I took a peek at my top deck to see if I wanted to, if I want to scoop. Yeah, when I'm testing, if we're testing,
I've only got
like,
so much time on the broadcast. So.
that's what I'm saying, bro. And I
that
only
last
got
series
so
took
much,
a while.
I only got so much time between now and NAIC. I'm not trying to waste any time,
Listen,
bro.
I hear you. Man. All right, I'll get Artisan, Research, TM Evo, and Nest Ball.
Sure.
Or no. And what am I saying? I need Poffin. A duh.
The doy.
And Poffin.
Sure.
And then I'll play Poffin to get a couple Ralts. And then Artisan, use it to go get Monkey. TM Evo, Energy. And we'll Evolution. It's just going to be for 1 Kirlia.
Okay. Draw. Use Artisan. For Gible. Energy TM Evolution. Retreats. Evolve into Roserade. And I'll Evolution here.
Cool.
And gets 2 Cynthia's Gabites into play. I have 1 real one.
Gotta say, your proxies look a little better than mine.
I had to pay for 'em, so.
True. Hey, paper and ink ain't free.
Nope.
Draw for turn. Ultra Ball away, TM Evo and Night Stretcher for Gardevoir.
Mm-hmm.
Artisan. For Monkey. Actually, I'm going to wait on Artisan. Might want to get something else after I research. I'll do Kirlia and research. Okay, definitely attach that there. Don't think Lily's Clefairy is going to help me in this matchup. Ultra Ball away, Lily's Clefairy and Psychic. For Screamtail, and then Artisan for Monkey. Retreat.
Oh yeah, this is annoying.
We'll do 2. We'll do 2 Psychic Embraces, so that puts 20 or 40 damage on it, 2 for each energy, and then we'll do 1 Psychic Embrace to Gardevoir.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll Adrenabrain, put 2 here.
Okay.
And I'll Roaring Scream 80 for the knockouts.
Sounds good. Draw. Okay. Artisan. For Cynthia's Roselia. Champion's Call.
My gosh, if I put a Bravery Charm on this, you couldn't KO it with Garchomp. I should have put it there. That would have been so funny.
How many energy in your discard pile?
None.
None. Yeah. All right. Champion's Call for this guy. Rare Candy into Cynthia's Garchomp EX. And then, what are we calling this attack?
I have no idea. I think the second one is like Dragon Pulse. I could look it up.
Corkscrew Dive. That sounds good. For the first
Is
attack.
that what it is?
That's what my translation is.
That sounds good to me.
Yeah.
What's the second attack called?
Cool. And I'll Corkscrew Dive for the knockout. Fill my hand to 6.
Okay.
Take price.
Draw. Attach to Monkey. Evolve to Gardevoir. Bravery Charm and Research. Just looking for energy to put in the discard pile right now. Got an Ultra Ball. I got a Nest Ball. I could Nest Ball for Fez. And try to draw some more energies. I think that seems good. I'll Nest Ball for Pheasantipity. One more Psychic or an Earthen Vessel would be perfect. I haven't seen any Earthen Vessels yet, so we'll use Flip the Script. Should be fine. Ultra Ball away to Psychic for Monkey.
Mm-hmm.
Can't quite get there with Drifloon. I'm 10 damage short. Because I can, I think. So we'll do 1 Psychic Embrace. When I retreat, that gives me 5 energies. But then all 5 have to go here, and I have no other way of putting a 3rd damage into play. So in that case, if I'm not one-shotting you, I might as well just attack with Gardevoir. 1 more Psychic Embrace. Adrenabrain, we'll just do 2 Adrenabrains and put all 4 onto this Gabite.
Sounds good.
And then I'll Miracle Force for 190.
Okay. Draw. Alrighty then. We're playing some Pokemon. Let's do it.
So what do you need? So with Resistance, you need 3 Roserades? That's crazy.
It's a lot.
Me and JW were like going, he was going like, get out 1 Roserade, get out 1 Monkey. Monkey boss KO.
How do you have time to attach to a monkey? Your guy takes 2 and discards them.
I think that list is more focused on using the first attack. It's kind of like for Alligator, where like you have a big damage thing, but you don't always use it.
Got it.
You're just relying on your 400 HP Pokemon to tank a hit.
That makes sense. But then he was only playing 1 Cynthia's. Yeah,
I don't know, man. That list was
scuffed.
I mean, it won a Champions League, so
scuffed.
Must be broken, right?
Scuffed.
We were having a hard time trying to find a list to like.
Well,
play.
yeah, make it out of your brain.
Oh,
Jesse.
we don't have time for. Well,
Okay,
so when I started testing with him, I was like, okay, he's like, I want to play Garchomp. I was like, I assumed he'd have a list ready. He didn't have anything ready. He's like, what do you think? I'm like, I don't know.
Use your brain.
I didn't even want to test the deck.
Could have texted me last night. I was in the lab cooking a Garchomp
I
list.
should have texted you.
Yeah. Your freaking brain, man.
Well, this list doesn't look like it's doing very good.
Well, you hold on.
Okay,
I'll use Artisan. I had a slow
There
start.
aren't a whole lot of decks in existence that can beat this board state right here.
Not a lot. That's not possible.
No.
All right. Artisan for a Cynthia's Roserade. Okay. I think I'm going to destroy you, though. So
Yeah, Garchomp's weak to grass, too. There's like everything's weak to grass nowadays.
I'm saying, dude.
Too bad all the grass Pokemon stink.
Except
well, I
for
guess
Leafeon.
Ogerpon.
It's going into my deck.
That's fair.
All right. Artisan for Cynthia's Roselia. Champion's Call. For another Cynthia's Roselia.
Yo. Somebody ping Natalie.
And then that seems fine. Okay, that's it. Pokegear. Boss's Orders Fez.
My Fez.
Ultra Ball. Discard. TM Evolution. And Gabite. What are the odds? Is it possible for you to like double knock out both these next turn?
Yeah.
Oh.
Very easily.
I'll Ultra Ball for Cynthia's Garchomp EX.
Literally, it's on board.
Bro, chill.
I got 2 monkeys. That's 60 damage.
You're so right. Yeah. All right. I'll Ultra Ball for Cynthia's Garchomp EX and evolve. Huh. Attach Fighting Energy. And then I will Corkscrew Dive for 260 damage with weakness in the knockout. Fill my hand to 6. And then take 2 prizes.
Okay. Bench monkey. Yeah, I don't know. I will retreat. No, yeah. Retreat to this Gardevoir. Do 3 Psychic Embraces.
Mm-hmm.
Is that right? Yeah. I think benching that Fez is probably a bad idea. I'm now starting to realize that. And then I'll do 2 Adrenabrains to put 60 onto... let's see. 60. Yeah, 60 onto Roselia.
Getting out 3 Rose Raid's hard, man.
Especially when you had to evolve up so you can't search for it.
Yep.
And then I'll just...
I think it'd be
Miracle
easier.
Force.
Yeah, I think it'd be easier if I actually got to use my TM Evolution. Well, I guess I did, but like
You
if I did
did, but
early,
it was kind of awkward, yeah.
Yep. All right.
And Miracle Force for the knockout.
There you go. Cynthia's Garchomp down. You go to 3. Promote. Back up Cynthia's Garchomp. Draw. Okay. Buddy Buddy Poffin. For Cynthia's Gibble. Well, yeah. I can't knock out anything on your bench right now.
All have fighting resistance.
Oh my gosh, they're all huge. All right, I need to not buddy poppin. Hold on. No buddy poppin, because I could just Artisan. All right, Artisan.
You want to play Buddy Pop to get it out of your hand?
Artisan for Cynthia's Gibble. Ultra Ball. For Cynthia's Roserade.
What's that last card in your hand?
Boss Up Monkey Dory.
Oh my gosh.
And now that my Corkscrew Dive is doing 160, I'll Corkscrew Dive for the knockout. Fill my hand to 6.
All right.
Take a prize.
Draw.
Yeah, I do think this deck probably actually has to play the Spiritomb. I just don't own one right now, and I didn't proxy it, so like,
Spiritomb could be cool.
but Spiritomb could. I mean, it's like generally I don't like those kinds of attacks, but when your guy has 400 hit points, it's probably worth it.
There was a list
hit
I
this
was
for
looking
darkness,
up
weakness.
when I was
Yeah.
scrolling through lists for JW. There was a list that played 3 of them.
That's just
And I'm
overkill.
like, whoa.
Yeah,
No.
but you should play one. Yeah.
Yeah.
But this is what testing's for. We're figuring it
Yeah.
out.
I feel like cards like Spiritomb generally have not been good because you're kind of relying on your opponent. Like,
Yeah, they're
leaving something
usually
alive.
not
But
great.
maybe, I mean,
Yeah.
with 400 HP, you know,
Like I could maybe see
Yeah.
it. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Earthen Vessel for just actually a Dark and a Psychic.
I do think you have to play some sort of consistency engine in this deck, though. Just getting Iono'd is so bad.
Patch. Yeah, for sure. Ultra Ball away, Psychic and Nest Ball. Just get a Ralts. And then Night Stretcher for Monkey and Iono.
Okay.
Retreat. To Drifloon. Psychic Embrace. And then I'll Balloon Blast for 300.
Yeah, you got this one.
Hey. Oh, no wonder I prized all 3 of my Earthen Vessels.
Oh, dang.
I was
well,
like, how do I... Thankfully, I was still able to find my energy. I just drew them into them naturally. But...
yeah, you got there.
Okay.
I'll try
Got
this.
a little nervous there for a minute.
Yeah, I'll try this going second, see if I can get
Yeah.
turn 1 TM Evo and just see how that goes. You know, the dream here is to just get Garchomps doing 300,
Oh, yeah.
50 damage or whatever.
I
That's
got a
the
little
dream.
scared there when you had so many Roselias down. I was like, wow, he can actually one-shot my Gardevoir right now if he just like draws a couple Roserades and a Research or something. To get him energy.
Exactly. But I think this deck, I need to take another look at it because this deck needs like a Professor's Research or something, I think. But I don't know. We'll see.
So I'm saying finding a list for that felt really hard because like lists were like all over the place, and I was like, sometimes I can see a list to work off, and I'm like, all right, that looks like a nice, solid, like simple list.
No, but there's
But
nothing's
they're
been decided.
all crazy. Yeah,
Nothing's been decided for Garchomp yet.
I mean the best performing one, like I said, was the Monkey Frostlass version, just relying on the first attack, and then I mean you could still use the second attack eventually.
Right.
Just, like it's not like you're not like turbo using it.
No, and then I didn't open any. I didn't open any
I think I
Heatwave
played
Arena.
Crispin too.
I didn't open any Heatwave Arena this time around because
Yeah.
the boxes were like well over $100.
Yeah, it's funny. A lot of the cards we're using aren't even from the Glory of Team Rocket.
I know.
They're from the Marnie box deck. And then the Zera Aura for Miraidon. That's from Heatwave Arena.
I know.
That's from Heatwave Arena.
I know. I know. So cards. So yeah, if I get a tier, I'll get a Spiritomb for next week for sure. We opened like one pre-release kit. I didn't get a Spiritomb, and I forgot to ask Jesse to proxy it last night. So, and he's the one with the printer. I don't have a printer at home, so I got a label printer. I could print and ship merch orders from trickyjim.com. But
one of these texts that says, "What was Jesse's verdict on Eevees?" And then someone said it needs the Pidgeot, but I think that guy saying it needs the Pidgeot was talking about your deck.
yeah.
But then the guy asking the question on what's the verdict on Eevees thought he was answering him. No, don't put Pidgeot in your Eevee deck. Don't put Pidgeot in your Eevee deck.
Yo, it'd be sick though.
Eevees is good. It's good. I mean, Ian Robb played it, so it must be good, right? He's a good player.
I want to try Eevees versus Guardy. What's that matchup like?
It is favored to Gardevoir for sure. That is like the one. That is the one matchup that is very hard for Flareon to beat. Angelite is what you want to go for, but Gardevoir can play around it. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough because you just like pick apart their board. You just like Screamtail, their Hoots, Iono them, and yeah, it's not great. Yeah,
interesting.
Yep.
Play Umbreon.
Dude, no.
Bro.
That's so bad, bro.
Bro, all right, I'm going second. Umbreon.
Leafeon, though, kind of sick.
What if we play both?
Dude. Gotta play all the... It's called Eeveeutions for a reason.
That's what I'm saying,
Oh, I really don't hope this 7th Pokemon is a basic. Thank God. I mean, it's okay. But that 7th card was the research, and if that research was a basic, that would have been rough.
I'm saying the Pidgeot's got to be in here.
There, maybe. You know what that deck needs is some monkeys and some Frostlass. Oh yeah, baby.
Monkeys and Frostlass?
Oh yeah. I don't know. I don't really have any... There's no part of me that's favoring any version of Garchomp.
Last time I was trying Garchomp, I was playing it with a Blaziken to accelerate energy into play, and that was like fine, but it wasn't like...
There's no way you gotta play a Pokemon to accelerate energy. Its attack costs 2 energy.
I know, you don't.
Like, that's just so crazy. No, it's got 400 HP.
You can play Neo
You
Upper.
rely on the HP. If you're hoping you're gonna get one shot, and then you can't use the 2... I mean, like, then you just should be playing the deck.
Alrighty then. Okay.
Shout out to Dragon Shield Petrol, my favorite Dragon Shield color.
Yo, let's
One
go.
for the ages.
Looking slick, dude.
I bought like 4 boxes of them the other day because I was like, I need some sleeves for Tricky Gym.
Yes, you do.
And I just like them all to be the same. So
that rules, man.
Petrol,
they look great.
Petrol is my favorite.
All right.
I don't know why, but they like shuffle better than other colors to me. But maybe
it's
that's
because
just...
it's different plastics feel different.
Yeah, this plastic it just was smoother. I don't know.
I like the black mats are like
the black is
my
good
favorite.
too. The black mats are good too.
All right, good luck.
Right, you too. Draw for turn. Pretty good opening hand. Earthen Vessel. The only reason I have these energies is because I took them from my Psychic GLC deck, which is fully blinged.
That rules.
It does rule. It does indeed. I will get a Dark and a Psychic. Maybe just 2 Psychic. And then Ultra Ball.
Dang. He's popping off.
I think I'm going to go with Mew. Also, Mew is good in this matchup because I can copy your 260 attack, which is kind of cool. 260 plus 2 monkeys is 10 damage short, though. So get Ralts. Nest Ball. For Mew. So part of me wants to save this TM Evo in my hand, but I also want to like be able to draw cards. So restart for 2. Okie doke. And I'll pass.
Draw. Alrighty then. We'll bench Cynthia's Roselia, play Arven. That is what we are looking for here, folks. I will Arven for the Buddy Poffin and a Cynthia's Power Weights. TM Evolution to Gibble. Buddy Poffin.
Yo, that attack's not affected by resistance, so you could hit me for 20.
I would rather not.
That's crazy.
Buddy Poffin for a pair of Gibble. And then it's got to be Neo Upper Energy.
Holy.
Evolution.
Time for rare candy Guardy, baby.
Please don't.
I play 1 rare candy.
Please don't. Evolution.
I mean, if this next card is a Guardy, I might Arven for rare candy, so.
I'll use Evolution and get 2 Cynthia's Gabites, and it's going to be your go.
Nope. That's definitely going there. Arven. Arven for Earthen Vessel. Earthen Vessel away counter catcher. Just for dark. Attach. Bravery Charm. Restart for 3. Evolve to Curlia. Well, I was going to TM Evo. Now that seems pointless. So I'm going to retreat. And Itchy Pollen for 20.
With weakness.
Yes.
Boo. Draw. All right. Put Artisan into play. And Arven. Please be in here. Please.
The Brixty is washed. Now everyone's playing the Azevedo Ixty.
All right. I'll get Rescue Board and Earthen Vessel.
I say it's washed. He literally just won another regional.
Artisan.
A Zixty.
Artisan for Cynthia's Roselia. Champion's Call for Cynthia's Gabites. Rescue Board.
Going crazy.
Champion's Call again. For Roselia, and use my 3rd Champion's Call for Roserade.
Holy. You're 10 damage short of KOing my Badoo.
It's alright, I have no interest in that. Retreats. And I'll pass.
Okay. Evolve there for sure. And then I'll restart for 1. Cool. Research.
I think I'm cooked, chat.
Bench. Artisan.
The ability to just go get Screamtail and knock out my guy is like...
Yeah, Screamtail's kind of stupid.
Yeah, that card's good, man.
Yeah, it is.
It's fine, though. It's fine. I've prepared for this moment, actually.
It's prepared.
That's right.
Retreats. We'll do 2 of the Psychic Embraces. And I'll do 2 more over here. We'll do an Adrenabrain. To do 30 on Scabite.
Mm-hmm.
And then or actually on this Scabite. Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'll Roaring Scream 80 for the knockout. And
Sure.
like Neo Upper Energy.
Yeah, that's painful,
Gabite.
for sure. But that's okay. Draw. We'll go Champion's Call number 1. Go get a Roserade. Champion's Call number 2. Go get another Roserade. Artisan. Go get a Roselia.
The Roserades are online.
They're here, dude. Then Earthen Vessel for 1 fighting energy. Pokegear. Grab. Iona. Evolve into Cynthia's Garchomp EX. Attach Fighting Energy. Attach Cynthia's Power Weight. And I'll Iona. I gotta finish shuffling. And I'll get 6, you get 5. Okay. Feels pretty good.
Keep forgetting I could put Bravery Charm on this and survive your attack. I could have done it again
I'm
this
doing
game.
190.
Oh, wait. Never mind. I forgot about Roserade.
I'll evolve into Cynthia's Garchomp EX. Put Cynthia's Power Weight there.
Oh, boy.
And Corkscrew Dive for 190 damage minus 30, 160. I draw 2, then take the prize.
Yep. Okay. Draw.
I've obtained the ideal board state.
Yeah, that's a pretty looking board state right there. Earthen Vessel. For a Dark and a Psychic. Artisan. For Monkey, attached to Monkey. Ultra Ball away. Psychic and Counter Catcher for Curlia. I could restart for one, but I don't think I'm going to. Research. Dang, you can one-shot Gardevoir now? Oh, man. How much are you doing with first attack? First attack is 190, 160, so a Monkey with a Bravery Charm would not survive. Psychic Embrace. One here. Adrenabrain. 3 here. Adrenabrain 3 here.
Okay.
Miracle Force for, you got it, 190.
Yep.
So you're at
210.
210, yep.
Draw. Okay. Let's see what we can do, shall we? Let's go. Be a funny play. Arvin. TM Evolution. And Buddy Poffin, sure. There's nothing else that I really need in the deck at this point.
The Fighting Power Raid would be sick when that comes out in the Mega Set.
Oh, yeah.
The Fighting
Just
Power
get
Raid.
this thing out of here.
Yeah, then you can play whatever else.
Boom, boom. Yeah, yeah. For sure. We'll get those.
Maybe still play like a thin Rose Raid line.
Ultra Ball away, TM Evo, and Buddy Poffin. Get Badoo. Attach Fighting Energy here. And all Draconic Blaster for 350 damage, minus 30.
Because of resistance, so it's 320.
320 in the knockout.
All right. Not bad, not bad. Promote. Draw. bench Ralts. Ultra Ball away to Arven for Gardevoir. Spadoo eating up my bench spot. It's very annoying. Iono. We'll do a triple Psychic Embrace. And then move 60 over to KO Cynthia's Roselia for a prize. And then I'll Miracle Force for 190 for the knockout.
Okay. Yeah, this is just tough. I'm gonna lose.
Yeah, having to
regardless.
discard all your energy is like that's the caveat.
Yeah, right. Like you can't just fire off. Like if I could knock him out, then I'm chilling. But I can't.
I get a
right?
1/1 Blaziken in there, and then we'll be chilling.
It's just.
No, I'm kidding.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
I'll draw. Okay.
Or like that item card that lets you accelerate energy from the discard pile.
Energy sticker.
Yeah.
buddy popping. And I'll fail it. Bench Cynthia's Gibble. Attach fighting energy here. And I will corkscrew dive
160, right?
for 160 damage and fill my hand 6.
Okay, draw. Night Stretcher for Curlia. Or actually, Night Stretcher for Gardevoir.
Mm-hmm.
And then Arven for Rare Candy.
I was trying to think of if
Candy Gardevoir.
I was trying to think if the Rocket's Crobat is playable at all, and every time I look at it, I'm just like, it's really not.
Gotta find a way, bro.
You gotta find a way, right?
Its ability is called Biting Spree. How could you not try? How could you not want to
know.
play that?
I know. It's just not.
Just not in the cards.
It's so bad, especially with this card, spreading. You pretty much have to be Dragapult
Yeah.
to spread damage.
Crobat with Monkey. You already played the Dark Energies.
Yeah. No.
No, he's like, no. I'll use 2 Adrenabrains. Put 6 onto the active. Little Red Spider.
Yeah, I've been seeing a couple of those in here.
Ah.
What the heck?
I think it was creepy looking. Yeah. And then I think I just Miracle Force for 190.
Yeah. And I think just through attrition, you're going to get here before I do. It's slow because we're just slugging back and forth. But I don't have, the one Turo in my hand to heal this guy. So,
yeah.
You're going to chase it down, and that's it. Yeah.
Oh,
That's
that's kind of like how that went against JW, too.
Yeah. I'm not going to play Garchomp to NAIC, so
That's fair.
I think I'm good.
That's
I think I'm
fair.
good on it,
Flareon, though.
Flareon, run it against Guardy.
But now I'm going to play...
You could play whatever
Something
you
else.
want. Yeah, play whatever you want.
I'm
playing
going to
Flareon
play What do you want to? Do you want me to play? No, Goldengo versus Flareon. That's really bad for Goldengo. How about Miraidon versus Flareon?
Sure.
Heck yeah, one for the people. Who wants to see some Miraidon? This list I've been cooking up. I got a sick list. I think it's pretty cool. And we got the new Zeraora. Could be useful to KO your Pheasantipity on the bench. Oh yeah. So I'll show you guys what I'm doing in this Miraidon deck here. I don't know if I haven't really seen any other Miraidon lists like this. I just thought it'd be kind of good. So I am playing the new Zeraora, which has an attack for 3 lightning. It does, you discard all energy, and then it does 2/10 to one of your opponent's benched EX Pokemon. So very specific. It has to be a bench, has to be an EX. Perfect KOing Pheasantipity. It's just a way to like attack your opponent's bench because Miraidon, now that Raichu's gone, it doesn't have an easy way to take one-shots on the active. So being able to take 2 prizes in the mid-game against Pheasantipity, I think is really good. This Miraidon list is also playing 1 single metal and 1 single grass and 1 earthen vessel. So that you could either, after you attack with Iron Hands, you could either blow up Magneton into Zeraora or blow up Magneton into Pikachu EX and then use the 300 to knock out their active. And then you have Blood Moon to end the game. So it's like, it's 16 basic lightning energy, 1 grass, 1 metal. Other than that, it's pretty straightforward Miraidon list. I'm playing a 2-1 Magneton line to really try and fit other stuff. The supporter lineup is a little thin. It's 4 research, 3 boss, and 2 Arven, and that's it. I really would like to go up to 3 Arven or potentially 1 or 2 Iono, but the space is just so tight. So I don't know how consistent this list is going to be, but
For sure.
we'll see how it goes. Yeah, no Forest Sealstone is the big barrier now. Like being able to like Arven and then just like makes Arven much weaker. I still like Arven as a way to guarantee a generator and like a tool, but for the most part, research is the better card after turn 1.
So. Are you going to choose to go first or second with this list?
That's another thing I've been thinking. Because honestly, going first is kind of nice. It lets you get 1 extra energy in play to potentially get an easier Iron Hands. Because it's really hard to ask for a turn 1 Iron Hands KO a lot of times. So
Right.
I think I am going to choose to go first.
Okay. Sounds good. I'm back on the Flareon Sylveon deck.
I'm pretty sure I'm going to get bodied.
I got to get 100 games to this deck before NAIC. So.
Well, you'll have 1 more down.
Yep. Now I have 3.
You have 3.
I
Gotta
have
count.
3. I have 3. Yes. I actually should count. I can.
Yeah.
Started with 0
JW
today.
really wants people submitting your games on Training Court website. Because you can, at least when you play on live, because you can like at the end of the game you can click export your game, like you know how it keeps track of all your actions. You can click export, then you can import it into trainingcourt.app, and it keeps track of all your matchups for you and percentages. So if anybody's looking for a good way to like improve your testing for an event, I would check out trainingcourt.app, I believe is the website. I really like it for recording my matchups as I play a regional. You can keep track of all your tournaments. If you remember PTC or PokeStats Live that used to exist, it's kind of like that, except you can't view other people's results. It's just like a personal tool. Yeah, it's a great website. It looks really nice too. I think I forget who he has helping him run it. It might be Jared Grimes. I'm not 100% sure. All right. Heads or
Someone
tails?
asks, is 100 games enough? It's like a half dozen games against top meta decks. Yeah, if I play 6 games against top meta
you want
decks,
a lot of reps.
I got
with
it.
your deck.
I
Yeah.
got it. Yeah,
Thing is,
6
like
games.
the thing that we're playing a lot of games helps is you get put in situations
Yeah.
that you might never be in, and you don't want to be put in a situation in a regional that you haven't experienced already.
The nice thing, that's true. However, the nice thing about being somebody who's been in the game for almost 15 years is that like I have a very high ability to learn on the fly.
Yeah, sure.
You know, I
That's
have
true.
a lot of experience to draw from. So for me, if I get 100 games with this deck, I'm going to be feeling really good going into the tournament. There's been a lot of really good tournament runs that I've had where I'm like learning the matchups as I go.
Yeah.
I mean, like Yeah, I've done.
That's
really
what I
well
did with Goldengo when we played it for NAIC.
happens, yeah.
I made day 2, but
Right.
I didn't do very good in day 2. But I was learning as I went. I didn't play any games before that because I was planning on playing Miraidon for that event. But you guys convinced me off of it.
I was like learning, Mew versus Charizard. I was like learning that matchup at regionals because I didn't test that crap, bro. I'm like, what? I'm gonna judge you, and then I'm
Judge
gonna pat you. But like you learn
Grabber
certain things.
too. No,
You
we didn't
learn
play
certain
Grabber.
things, like you would learn little nuance of like how many power tablets to use and when, and then, but like all that information you kind of like lock in as you were as I was going, right? Yeah. Worried about decks that play the Rocket Stadiums? I mean, like,
Now you play 3 Area 0. Just have one in your hand.
yeah,
You
I
could
think
play
this list
4
plays
Area
2
0.
Area 0, dude.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you might want.
You probably want to bump that up to 3. Yeah, maybe 3.
All
right.
All right.
Heads or tails?
Tails. I'll go first.
All right. This deck works. I'll be happy. If not, I won't be surprised. Okay. Phew. Glad I didn't get a basic.
Me too.
Are you ready for turn 1 Iron Hands, baby?
Is it too much to ask that you just don't get the turn 1 attack?
It's not, honestly. It's not too much to ask.
Yeah, I don't think he's got the turn 1 attack.
You don't think so?
Listen, bro, I'm gonna lose regardless if you knock out my guy turn 1. So like,
I mean, okay, so the chance of getting a turn 1 amp is somewhat low. The chance of getting a turn 1 arm press is a little bit easier because you only need 3 energies. So you just need a generator to hit 2 and attach your goal.
I know. Oh God.
Arm press is feasible.
Fine, bro. Yeah, I'm opening this guy. All right, good luck.
You too.
Drop. Cool. Bench Hootoots. Bench Latias. Retreat into Latias. In case you bundle, I guess. Bench Pheasantipity EX. Past you.
Bro. I had to research away all 3 of my boss. Tandem unit. Please other Miraidon be in the deck at least. Alright, good. Because I want to attack with that this turn. I'm going to get Magnemite and Miraidon. Playing one of each of the Magnemites in here. I think I'm going to get this one, actually.
I don't have any grass energy in my deck, so I can't attack with the turtle's second attack. But an NAIC list might have the Leafeon in it. But this is just Ian Rob's list because I'm learning the deck. I need to figure out that, and that's the thing, is like I need to get my hands on the deck. I need to learn the deck. So then when I make changes, I need to know why I'm making the changes. I can't. It's like it's very irresponsible to just start making changes to a deck you've never played, right? You know.
For sure. Some things might not look right until you play games.
Oh, I could use the crystal. Oh, that's true.
For what?
On my Terapagos to pay for the grass.
That's true.
I could do it. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the
but
crystal.
do I play a Magnezone EX? No, I don't.
No, you don't. What is the Terapagos? 180 and you can't get...
you can't. It can't be damaged by any non-colorless Pokemon.
Well, I've already got like 7 prizes in play, so...
That and I do have Blood Moon in my deck.
Okay. Blood Moon's wait, I can't be damaged by what?
By any non-colorless Pokemon.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, so Blood Moon.
Non-colorless basic Pokemon.
Yeah. Blood Moon could do it. Yep.
Bench Iron Hands. I'll play this cool switch for no reason.
Beast.
And then I'll research away. Oof. 3. Boss and my Night Stretcher.
Goodbye, boss. Goodbye, Night Stretcher.
Cool. No generators. Oh, wait. I have Squawk. We're chilling. Nest Ball.
We could just discard, draw 6 more, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Yes.
And guess what? I played 2 Squawkabilly.
Yo, what's up, Matt, with the raid of 3? Yo, thanks, Matt. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're doing well.
We'll Earthen Vessel away a Lightning. And this lets us go get our Grass if we want to attack with Pikachu at some point. So I'll get a Grass. And a Lightning. Then I'll play another Nest Ball. Go get Fez. Shuffle up.
Jesse, is this better than Joltik Box?
I don't know. We're about to find out.
I can't see it, but
Attach
we'll see.
for turn. Attach Bravery Charm.
Okay.
Squawk and Seize.
Okay.
Generator.
Here we go. Just like Worlds 2024, baby.
Good thing I have another generator.
Oh, yeah. Let's freaking go. See, who needs to Joltik turn 1 when you could do this?
Say, that would be a waste of a turn.
Baby, let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
But wait, I need a switch card.
There is a switch. The madman has played 2 switch this turn.
I will use Photon Blaster for the knockout.
Okay, Jesse, you know, you did it.
I did it.
And for that, I'm
This deck
proud
is
of
broken.
you. That Miraidon is going to get absolutely destroyed this turn, though.
What?
Yeah, man.
Oh, man. Then
Yeah,
I
dude.
lose.
I know.
No, I don't, actually. Hey, go ahead. Destroy my Ryan. See what happens.
All right, I'll draw. And then...
I'll show you what happens when you mess with my Miraidon.
start by using Crispin.
Yeah, it's sad Bravery Charm doesn't do anything.
It's like, it's got to be Crispin to start. And then I know I need Flareon. And I mean, I have it guaranteed because I just need Flareon and Crystal. So long as the Crystal's not prized, it's not. So we Crispin. We put those 2 suckers onto my Eevee. But we want to thin the deck of the energy first before I use Flip the Script. So the Eevee being a Terra is awesome for this deck.
Yeah, it is for
It's
sure.
so good because it just enables the...
It's cool. You have 3 different Eevees. You have this one to enable Terra. You have the 50 HP one which can evolve immediately, and then you have the 70 HP one which protects against Dragapult.
And then, now that I've used Crispin and attach return, I'll flip the script to draw 3 cards. Bench an Eevee. Nest Ball.
Did you use Fez yet?
I did.
Okay. I forgot.
Nest Ball. Get a Hoot Hoot. Jewel Seeker. God, the one of Terra Orb is so hot. Jewel Seeker for Terra Orb and Crystal. Use Terra Orb to go get Flareon EX.
Yep.
Crystal.
Yep.
Flareon EX. Carnelian.
Oh, that's good. I'm going to have to use that. I love a good, funny sounding
There you go.
effect that I can sing.
Done.
I miss saying Roxanne.
Roxanne. Carnelian.
You know what's crazy is I'm winning this game guaranteed.
No, you're not, bro. You're
You don't think I
cooked.
am?
You're so cooked, bro.
Draw. We'll start by using a nice little... Well, actually, I'm going to start by using Tandem Unit to get Pikachu EX. And I'm going to use Flip the Script to draw 3. Cool. Ultra Ball, discarding Lightning Energy and Bundle for Magneton. Arven for Generator.
Holy smokes.
I could go in with Zeraora too if I wanted to, but I think I'd rather use Pikachu here if I can.
Wait, do you play grass?
I discarded turn 1.
Oh my gosh. And a metal?
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude.
That's the sauce, bro. You play one of each. Generator, actually, I'll wait. No, I will. That's fine. Generator.
Okay. I'm gonna lose.
Do you know who I am?
Listen,
Do you know who you're messing with?
I really needed to flare out to live, bro.
You can have a prize.
Yeah, I'll take it.
You get a free prize since I knocked out Magneton with his ability, which lets me put 3 of any basic energy onto my lightning Pokemon however I want. I'll put all 3 on the active. And then I haven't attached for turn yet, so I'll attach for turn to Iron Hands. And then I'll use Topaz Bolt. It does 300, and I have to discard all energy.
Okay. That's fine. I still got this game in the bag. Easy mode.
What?
Easy mode. You heard me. Draw. Yeah, this one's still super duper free, so that's fine. Promote Eevee. We're going to go...
Say my name.
Evolve into Sylveon EX. And... bench Mew. And... Iono. Can't do that twice, folks. you got one Magnetai. You did it. You can do it once. All right, I get 3. You get 2. Okay. Play Nest Ball. To go get Terapagos.
Hope you're ready to play Miraidon for NAIC.
No, bro. I'm playing this deck. I'm still going to destroy you. If you have Switch Boss in hand or Energy Boss in hand, then all right.
Let's see. What's a card
All right,
that
bro.
lets you gust up your opponent's bench and also switch your Pokemon?
Oh, Prime Catcher.
Oh, yeah. Prime Catcher. That's right.
You don't have Prime Catcher in hand. Quit playing with me, dog. Quit playing with me, bro. All
My
right.
Eeveeutions is prize too.
I'll restart for 1. And then use flip the script.
A lot of my Arvins are down.
Flip the script, draw 3.
Oh, wait. Only one Arvin is down. Never mind. I'm tripping. But I only play 2, so.
Energy here. Pass.
Tandem. Oh, I do have Mew in deck. Never mind. Fail. Ultra Ball.
Come on,
For Mew.
let justice be served.
Yeah, on you.
I win next turn.
Well, guess what? You ain't getting another turn.
Yeah, I go Briar, counter catcher, game.
That's what all my opponents say when I play Miraidon. If I just had one more turn.
Bro.
If you didn't just go 2-2-2.
Oh my god. It's cool.
Would you like to cut?
Nah, dude.
Restart.
No! You gotta be kidding me! He's such a sack. He's such a sack. All right, I'm gonna go second this game.
Okay.
That seems fine.
I would like to see how I do going first. As
That
well, so.
was crazy. I gotta give it to you. That was a lot of pressure. I mean, dude, you went turn 1, 2 prizes. Turn 2, 2 prizes.
Yeah, man. No Latias. You play switch
Turn
cards.
3, 2. You took 6 prizes in 3 turns.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, like, what can I do about that?
Nothing. I can imagine we're about to get Dynamotor, bro. We're gonna be so back.
With Crispin, I had Angelite on the turn Iona. No, I didn't because I had already used my crystal to.
Yes, Crystal was.
I
Done.
already used my crystal to respond to the turn 1 Miraidon. I was I already used crystal to respond to the turn 1 Miraidon because I had to go because I didn't get an energy drop turn 1 because I went first. I just benched a couple guys and passed. So yeah, no, I didn't have the energy to do it. I know. It was sad. It was
once
sad.
Dynamotor comes out, you definitely just cut the Magneton.
Sure. I've seen enough. I'll buy the Dawn 2026 Worlds deck.
I've seen. You imagine?
Could be the Dawn 2025 Worlds deck.
Yeah, 2026. What are you talking
2026.
about?
Yeah, what are you talking about? 2025.
I might not even make it to that Worlds.
Jesse's got an auto invite this upcoming year.
Thank God.
Yeah.
I haven't had to play like any locals. It's been awesome.
All right, this is gonna be free though. That was he just popped off. All right, he just popped off. Not gonna pop off again, dude. Research then squawk into the double.
Yeah, dude.
To the double generator.
That's what I used to do.
And then the fact that you just had the hands there.
You know
the
what's
fact that you were able to use the Magnezone to like.
You know what's awesome
the
about
fact that you had the 1 of metal and the 1 of grass.
Oh yeah.
Do you play a vessel?
I played it on turn 1.
Okay, to
Yeah,
go research
yeah.
those. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Like
All right.
I don't have to use Pikachu there. Like I could go for the Zeraora attack,
Yeah.
and then you take a prize with Magneton, then you KO Zeraora to go down to 2, and then I can Blood Moon.
All right. I do love that there's a Blood Moon in that list. I think.
Oh yeah.
That could
It's gonna be nice when Dynamotor comes out. You don't have to play Arven. You can just play Research and
All right.
Iona.
See, the Joltik deck sucks. This deck is.
That's what I'm
good.
talking about. I want to
I've
attack
been-
right away. Bro.
I have been a hater of the Joltik deck.
Magneton Generator 16 Basic Lightning. You can't beat it.
You might be right.
Yep.
All right, I'll go second because I'm not trying to lose 2 prizes on the first turn again.
Key.
I gotta say, this matchup is fun after those slogs that we were playing the last couple.
Yeah, man, this is the Pokemon I like to play.
Oh yeah,
I want to go 2-2-2, baby.
I see that. And there's something to be said for that.
Oh, I can understand not liking that though. As like a competent player, you want more opportunities to outplay your opponent. Obviously,
Yeah.
but not really.
Jesse's really good at sacking people. With Miraidon. Yeah, he's very skilled at
One
this.
trick, baby.
Yes, dude.
Draw for turn.
Yeah, you're not beating the one trick allegations
I'm
right
not.
now. No, Jesse, nor this year are you either.
Listen, okay.
And now that you're back on your glorious Dawn,
It's not my fault they reprinted Dynamotor.
yeah, dude.
What I'm supposed to just ignore that?
I know, right?
They're telling me to get
You
back
didn't even
on.
play Dynamotor in your Worlds deck, bro.
I know.
I played it in mine though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this year
I
it'll be
should come
different.
back.
It didn't exist. I didn't have the option.
Mm-hmm.
I played it in 2023. I missed my day 2 winning, and it was
I
sad.
remember. I know. I was there.
It was sad. All right, let's see. We'll tandem unit. Search my deck for 2 basic lightning Pokemon. We got the grass. We got the metal. Do we have earthen vessel? Yes, we do. Do we have Magneton? That's the most important thing to check. Ooh, Magneton is prized. But thankfully, I take 2 prizes before I need it. So if it's these 2 prizes, I'm okay. That's why I play 2 Magnemites. I did have a 2/2 line, but I really wanted to make space for Earthen Vessel.
Yeah, I think you need the Earthen Vessel in there.
Yeah,
I like
and then
that.
I had to cut the 4th Ultra Ball to fit the Zeraora.
That's fine.
Okay.
God, no double turbo either.
I know. Terrible.
You're nuts, bro. I don't
I'm
see
gonna
why not.
fail the tandem unit.
Yeah, I don't see why not though.
Yeah,
To me, not much has changed.
no Force Seal Stone, no Raichu,
Who cares?
no Raikou, efficient attacker.
I played like 1 Forest Seal Stone in my list.
Yeah, that 1 Force Seal
2023.
Stone helps a lot.
Yep, but I didn't. I think I might have played 2, but I didn't play any Arvins to search it out. Maybe I played 1 Arvin. Yeah, that wasn't like a very.
I still like playing some Arvin when you're playing a research build because it sometimes is nice just to. Back then, it also made way more sense because you could Luminion for it.
Yeah.
Whereas now you just have to draw into it. Bench. Squawk. Oh, wait. I'm gonna actually attach one of these
Go for it.
to Iron Hands and then Squawk. Go ahead.
Okay.
No Rotom either to end my turn by drawing 3.
Draw.
This deck is missing a lot of sauce.
Okay. Buddy Poffin. And
Yeah, I should make a Team Rockets Iron Hands EX. Then we could use Team Rocket energy.
Buddy Poffin.
Or they could print a tool that like makes your opponent Team Rockets like they did for Plasma.
Oh yeah, Plasma badge.
They need a Rockets badge. That I would actually do that, you know. Arvin
No,
for
you
Rockets
wouldn't,
badge.
bro. No, you wouldn't.
Arvin for Rockets badge.
No, you wouldn't. He's trolling. All right, I'm gonna go Buddy Poffin for Fan Rotom and Fan Rotom and an Eevee.
Going first also like gives you the option of going turn 2 Magneton.
Use Fan Call. We can just attack with Terapagos in this matchup.
Egg. As long as it does. The only thing Terapagos doesn't KO is if I get a charm.
That's true. Okay.
But yeah, having Briar is going to make this matchup kind of hard. If I don't like pop off.
Fan Call. I'm going to get Hoot Hoot, and Eevee. And then I'll Brock Scouting.
I forgot that list played a Brox.
For Flareon.
Turn 1 Brock Scouting into Flareon. Ooh, and you're going to promote that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
don't think that you're going to knock it out.
I was
so
thinking
pick a
about
five.
not discarding my bundle and benching it, but yeah, I was greedy and didn't do it.
Retreat into Eevee. Use Eevee's boosted evolution to evolve, attach lightning, and then that's a pass to you.
Okay. Arvin.
Do you guys think there's anybody out there playing with like a fully blinged out Flareon deck?
I feel like the answer's got to be yes, right?
Has anybody in chat ever seen somebody with a fully blinged out Flareon deck? The Flareons themselves are like $400 to $500.
Holy moly!
There's always one. Yeah, these
There's
guys
always one. You're right.
There's always one. It could be me.
Oh boy.
Is there any sicko? Is there any sicko out there sicko enough to play with a fully blinged out Flareon deck? I'm talking like Master Ball, Hoot Hoots, and like was Hoot Hoot in that set? I don't remember.
In
Prismatic.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have the Pokeball Hollows for all that.
Yeah.
They even have Pokeball Hollows for the Eevees. Not for that one, I don't think.
Yeah.
But
Crazy.
Yeah, they got Prismatic Evolutions brought a lot of like ways to swag out your deck.
It did.
Sorry, I'm just thinking here. I could do. Oh wait, that's kind of cool. All right, I actually have a play. I think.
This guy's got plays.
All right, I got plays. Ultra Ball and Rescue Board.
Okay.
Ultra Ball. Away. 2 Lightning. Oh, I forgot Magneton is prized. All right, hold on. Sorry.
You're trolling, Jesse.
I'm trolling. We're going to go the other way. We're going to get Generator and Rescue Board.
Okay.
And then I'm going to Tandem Unit for Zeraora. Zeraora, baby. I'm going to KO that Mew.
Cool.
Maybe.
Maybe. Where's the confidence?
I'm definitely going to KO that Mew.
There
It's
we go.
not even a question.
There we go.
Generator. Yes. Yeah.
Here it goes.
This is cool. I get to use the new Pokemon.
You have to discard it, right?
All energy, yeah.
Yeah.
Attach for turn. Rescue Board.
Sure.
Retreat. Can you look up what that attack is called?
I don't care. We're
It
just
doesn't
playing
matter.
casually. Yeah.
I'll use Thunder Crash for
I like that.
Thunder Sniper. No.
Thunder Sniper.
I'll use Thunder Sniper to discard all lightning energy, and it does 210 to one of your benched EX Pokemon, and I'll KO Mew EX.
All right. Very well done, Jesse. Draw. Okay. I think you're just cooked, though.
No shot.
Yeah, man.
You're about to get 2-0'd. How does it feel to get 2-0'd?
I'm not going to get 2-0'd. I'll use Jewel Seeker.
Yep.
Okay.
Thunder Raid. Well, that's pretty cool. Thunder Raid.
For Crispin. Thunder Raid, that is cool. And Counter Catcher. Play Crispin.
Last game, I used Pikachu EX to KO Flareon.
Crispin. I'll get those. Put them there.
Put her there. Saving that crystal.
Counter Catcher, Magnemite.
Ah, what? This is not cool, bro.
And then
Good thing I played 2. Go get another one.
That's fine. Burning Charge for the knockout.
No,
Go
he's
there.
got one retreat. All right. Draw. I'll use Tandem Unit to get Magnemite. And I can do a little flippy on this flippy the scrippy.
Do a little flippy on my scrippy.
Pheasant skibbity.
All right, Jesse, I'm having fun playing Standard today. What's wrong with me, man?
Standard is fun, bro.
Standard's kind of fun.
I mean, don't get me wrong, GLC's great too, but Standard is not that bad.
It's not that bad right now.
I think it's
no.
not
I
bad.
think taking like a really long break really
Yeah,
helped.
yeah.
Yeah, helped me get like a mental reset. Also, actually, this is better than pre-rotation. This is just better than pre-rotation was kind of
Radiant Greninja,
Radiant Greninja, Dusknoir, all that.
Lugia.
Yeah, I was cool on pre-rotation.
Turn two, Summoning Star.
Things alright right now. Yeah.
All right, things will be even better if I hit 2 on this generator. Oh wait, I gotta do flip the script. Flip the script. 2 generator. I'm gonna play generator.
Fork found in kitchen.
Grass. I'm just kidding. What'd you say?
I said fork found in kitchen. You said I'm gonna play generator. I said fork found in kitchen. Like
What's that
things
mean?
that are obvious. So
Oh.
you say like forks found in the kitchen. Obviously, there's obviously fork found in kitchen.
Like the sky is blue.
Jesse. Yeah, sky is blue. Jesse Parker gonna play generator.
Gonna hit 2.
Duh. Yeah. The doy.
The Doi. That's how you disrespect my deck name. Call it the Doi.
The
instead of the Dawn.
doy.
Play another generator. No, please. No! 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 That stinks, bro. That stinks. My 2/2/2 prize map has been foiled.
Disrupted. Now you lose.
No! Hey, your prize map is off too.
Yeah, but I play a card that fixes it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm about to take an odd prize. Attach, return.
Brandon said that expression's about 2% as my spread as Natalie and Heather. Would you believe it? Yeah, it just so happens that like Natalie and Heather say fork found in kitchen all the time.
Oh.
And it's like based off of like one tweet that they saw once. Yeah,
All
and
these
now I
inside
say
jokes.
it because Natalie's like
You
my only
caught it.
friend.
Yeah.
So like, you know, she's like the only
I'm
person
your friend.
I know. Well, yeah, but like she's the only
No.
person I talk to every day.
Yeah, I
you know?
talk to you every day.
Yeah. No, obviously I've got more friends. Jesse, you're my friend.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Yeah.
Not just your friend though, as like Kyle Sablehouse said. Remember when that when I first made it on stream and I got second at
Oh, that's so
regional,
true.
and he said they were doing my introduction
Yeah.
to the finals, and he's
Uh-huh.
like, and here we have Jesse Parker, now not only Andrew Mahone's friend. I'm
yeah.
like, Kyle, seriously, man?
I know, dude.
What the heck?
Yeah, he freaking roasted you,
You
dude.
roasted my butt.
Yeah, dude.
All right, I'm going to boss's orders. Your hoot
That seems like a reasonable target.
retreat, and I'll go with an arm press for the knockouts
Okay.
for 320 damage.
Sure. Coming back in.
Actually, you won't. Oh, never mind. Once I use Magneton, you'll be at 4.
Come back in with Flareon. Draw. Let's go. Use my Night Stretcher. Bring back Hoot Hoot.
Guess you don't really need to do much this turn. Just kind
No.
of announce your attack.
Carnelian.
Nice.
Carnelian. That's it.
Draw.
Too much Garchomp. I
Ooh.
started trying to draw cards.
Earthen Vessel was a great top deck. I'm going to Earthen Vessel away Lightning. No. Earthen Vessel away Iron Hands.
Okay.
Earthen Vessel away Iron Hands? No. Do I need? I actually don't think I really need Nest Ball here. So I'll Earthen Vessel away Nest Ball. Get Grass. Well, flip the script. It's raining outside very hard.
Oh, it's pouring. Yep.
I wasn't sure if that was the AC or the rain.
No, that is.
That is
It is
rain.
pouring rain. Yep.
Okay. I was thinking about going Gust Iron Hands KO, but then that puts you on to 2 and you can just Carnelian me. So that's not going to work. So we got to go with a Pikachu attack. Bench Pikachu. Or actually. Yeah. Bench Pikachu. Overvolt Discharge, so you get a prize.
Gladly.
Then I'll attach for turn.
What sets are these
Bench
energy
Blood
from?
Moon. That is from the Terrapagos Ultra Premium Collection.
God, they look good.
I only use that for the grass and the fighting. The rest are the ones from 151.
Yeah, these are
Yeah,
hot,
you can
though.
buy you get one of each.
Yeesh. Yep.
You could buy one of each, a little pack on eBay for like $10.
Mm.
They're perfect if you play Goldengo because you get one of each, so you get to play all the different.
Oh, that's
kinds.
hype. Yeah.
Yeah, they're very cool. I like them a lot. So I attached. I don't have a supporter to play actually. Save the supporter in my hand. I'll retreat and Topaz Bolts for 300 for the knockout.
All right, if you say so. You're down to 1 prize left. Holy smokes, dude! You got
Are you
the
about to get 2-0'd, bro?
not even close. Cards in hand.
Lots. 9.
Okay. Draw. Bench Eevee. Evolve into Sylveon EX. Put Area 0 Underdepths into play. Nest Ball.
I get extra bench space too.
Yes, you do. Nest Ball for Fez. Ultra Ball for Hootoots. And Jewel Seeker. For Crystal and Iono.
Okay.
Crystal. Iono.
I think you had game there, but you missed it.
Did I?
Could have just went Boss Crystal on my Squawk.
Oh, yeah. Well, I just do that. All right.
What? No, you made a mistake. There's no. I already shuffled my hand at the bottom of my deck.
I just paused that. I forgot the Squawk is only got 160.
I shouldn't have said anything.
All right. Yeah. Well, okay. So I would just win, but like, You were making me think that
Let's
I
see
could.
if I would win without.
I win, bro. Anyways, I win this game. There's a game 3, but we'll see if I can win the hard way. That's fine.
All right.
All right, flip the script. See, we're testing, Jesse.
Yeah, but I want to win.
Oh. Yeah, see, I forgot. 160. He's so weak, dude. What a liability. All right. Anyways, I'll Angelite.
Oh, what the heck?
Yeah, bro. And then I'll just boss the Squawk this next turn for game.
If I win this, there's no game 3, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
Just admit that I win, bro. I've got boss right here.
Hold on. Let me just beat you real quick.
This is my next turn. I've got it already here.
Research. It's a lot of lightning energy. Okay. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, yeah, no, I can't win. All right.
Heck yeah, dude. Do what I should have done last turn.
Yeah. All right.
Boss game. All right, here we go.
I will
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
I will go.
God, Squawk is so weak.
Yeah, he's weak. Second felt so good, but I don't think I'm gonna get that good of a start again. So I'll go first again.
He's doubting, folks. All right.
Well, be realistic. I'm gonna go first.
Be realistic.
Be realistic. I'll just go first. Do a
Let's
prediction
freaking
for the
go.
last game.
Yeah, I think so. Here, I can run it. You know, maybe now that I got the studio, maybe I'll go back to doing hand cams. I could see it.
I feel like hand cams for this type of gameplay is probably better, and then face cams for like the all-star challenges.
Exactly. The personality based ones, like I don't know.
Like the more
The more casual ones, yeah. But that's the thing is like the thing about doing that, it's like a lot of effort to set up the hand cams.
Yeah,
and
for
then
sure.
like I feel like most of the people watching standard just would rather see quicker games. They just want to see games.
That's
like,
true. That's
just
true.
Grind, right? Like so. Who gonna win? Is it gonna be Andrew or is it gonna be Jesse? Game 3. 2 minutes on the clock. That's over on Twitch.
Place your bets.
Let's freaking go.
Can Miraidon win? Is Miraidon back? We'll find out right here.
It's true. Miraidon's feeling
If it's not
a
back,
little back.
then we just wait one more set. And then it will be back.
If you guys are interested in playing the North American International Championship formats before you can anywhere else in a very competitive cash event, space is limited for the Full Grip Games 6K doubleheader weekend coming up at the end of the month. It's May 31st and June 1st.
There's still spots, right?
There is a couple spots available for pre-reg and standard. I mean, we are almost sold out.
There's some spots that become available like at the door.
At the door.
Because
right.
people don't show up.
Well, yeah, we saved some spots for like locals who show up at the door. We had like 20 walk-ins.
Oh, wow.
You know,
they all got to play or no?
And they did all get to play.
Oh.
Yeah, we found space for them at the door. But we only pre-reg maybe like 140, you know, so.
Only, that's a lot.
Yeah, so we're almost sold out of.
I'll be there. I'm excited. I'm going to play
yeah.
Standard and Gym Leader Challenge.
Well, I'm excited that you're playing GLC. Let's go. And Standard, it's going to be high.
Hopefully it goes better than GLC goes better than last time. I got
yeah.
destroyed by Colorless.
Dude, Gym Leader Challenge, just like Standard, like if you get out of practice. If you get out of practice in GLC, like you feel like you fall really far behind.
I stopped playing at like I played like right when you started having it at locals.
I know.
And then I didn't show up for like 6 months, and then I came back and everybody was playing Arvin and Battle VIP Fest. And then I stopped playing again, and I came back a second time, and everybody was playing Kofu.
All right, the Kofu's fake.
They're
off Kofu.
One of
again.
the Garchomp lists I was looking at played 3 Kofu, and I really wanted to build it.
Oh my god, 3 Kofu, dude!
3 Kofu.
No way.
Are they off the Kofu now or no?
They ought to be. I think most of the players are.
Did you bully them off?
I think I bullied them off it. Yeah.
Good. Sometimes bullying is good.
I'm saying, dude.
Sometimes you need to get bullied.
I'm saying.
Am I gonna get
I'm
canceled
saying.
for saying that?
No. There's definitely some behavior should be bullied.
Yeah.
Like
playing Kofu in your deck.
Being a Nazi, for instance. You should get bullied for that.
That's probably a good reason to bully.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Yeah, some behavior needs to be bullied out of existence. All right, here we go.
All right. I'll go first.
You have a basic?
Yeah. Okay. Go all in, or actually, I think you can't do any more predictions yet. Nope, it's closed. Ooh, right down the middle, but I'm
50,
ahead.
50.
People believe in the Dawn. That game 1 gave people hope. Yeah, now everybody's playing Genesect. Thank you, Cascade Warrior. That's very nice.
Let's go. You said first?
Yeah.
Okay.
This conversation unintentionally put Kofu and fascism in the same
Is
spot.
Kofu a fascist? Probably.
If you play Kofu, you are a fascist.
All right. Okay.
All right. Take my Mully.
Sure. Good luck.
And you too. Draw for turn. Hands looking pretty broken. The problem with this, though, is I have generators. So I gotta go get a lightning Pokemon. But then I have no way to... I can't squawk.
Mm-hmm.
But
And you can't
know
squawk away generators.
You can squawk away 1, but 2...
You ain't squawking away 2 generators.
That's not happening.
No.
All this top decker research.
That's what I'm saying. You thin the deck, 4 lightning out of the deck, you thin it, and then you top deck research every time.
Exactly.
Exactly.
I'll get Miraidon and use Tandem Unit. Okay, we got Magneton. That's good.
Jesse, you gonna tweet your lists out?
Sure. People want to see it. I don't know if it's that good, but I can tweet it if you guys want. I will get Iron Hands and Magnemite. This is just a Miraidon list that I sometimes will play on ladder on live when I'm bored.
When he's feeling nostalgic?
Yeah, when I'm feeling nostalgic.
When I just need to feel
The world's deck made me want to try it again.
when I just need to...
Goldengo's been my favorite deck this format.
Yeah.
Okay. Generator. We get 1. 1's not bad. I think we do just start putting them on the hands. Play another one. All right.
Dang, bro,
That's what
chill.
I'm talking about, bro.
Chill, bro. Chill.
That's what I'm talking about.
Chill, Brody, bro. Chill, big dog.
Attach for turn.
Mm-hmm.
Bravey Charm literally doesn't matter, so I'll just keep it in hand in case you need to Ultra Ball it. I will pass.
Draw. Okay. Bench Fan Rotom, use Fan Call. Okay. And with Fan Call, I need to get some fellas. We're gonna go get a Hoothoot, another Hoothoot, and a Noctowl. No tools. Okay.
No tools. I thought about putting a tool in Magnemite so you can't KO it with Fan Rotom, but I just feel like that's probably not going to happen. And if you do that, I can just go tandem for another Magnemite.
Wait, hold on.
Hold on.
Hold the frickety frick.
You want some different Pokemon?
I could get, if I go there, and then the Eevee, I could Ultra Ball away those and get a turn 1 Flareon.
Turn 1 Flareon attack?
Yeah.
Holy smokes.
Yeah, all right. Yeah.
This dude is popping off.
All right. Off the fan call. We're going hoot hoot, hoot hoot.
As long as you didn't prize that Eevee.
Yeah, let's see. Eevee. All right, this is what we're doing. Hoot hoot, hoot hoot, Eevee. Then,
It's only worse because you started like a free retreater.
Yeah. Then I'm going Ultra Ball. And off the Ultra Ball, I'll get Flareon.
Playing Crispin.
Yep. And then retreat into Eevee, boosted evolution, bench Terapagos, stadium into play, Crispin.
Holy moly.
Yeah, I'm seeing the lines,
It's
but
got the nuts.
I'm seeing the lines.
Or this, maybe that's not the right appropriate to say.
No, that's fine. You could
He's
say it's got the
got
nuts. You
the
could say it's got the nuts.
Stones.
All right, Crispin.
This guy.
And then restart for 3. Okay, Nest Ball.
Okay, I really hope I get a supporter off this project. I'm going to need a way to respond to this.
And a Nest Ball for Fez. And Burning Charge for 130. And I'm just going to toss a couple energy onto T-Dog over here on the bench. We'll go Fire Water again.
I do have boss. That's probably what I'm going to do. But I think yeah, I mean. So I guess I just, in the next, I could get some more prizes. Okay, it's fine. I'll be okay.
My original play, I was going to just like go turn 1 Fan Rotom your Magnemite, but that, because I have boss in my hand, but this seems better.
This does seem better.
Yeah. There we go.
All right, draw. I don't hate getting that off the top. It does let me conserve an energy. I'll tandem unit. Get Zera Aura. Switch. Boss Hooter.
Yep.
Attach for turn. Is Bravery Charm worth it?
No, because you still get bopped. Feels
Well, I was
bad.
thinking maybe put it on Pikachu so
Mm.
you can't Fan Rotom return KO Pikachu. Then I'll Amp for the knockout.
Sure. Promote Mew. My boys. Draw. Oh, baby. Let's go. Okay. It's going to be... He's going to die. That's just part of the deal. Let's start with... Flip the script for 3. Then... Ultra Ball, discard Sylveon Psychic.
No, that Zeraora kind of stinks. There's a Zeraora that does 20. I think it's 20 plus 20 for each of your opponent's bench Pokemon. So I still would only be maxing out at 180 if he fills up his bench.
I'll get Hoot Hoot. Jewel Seeker. And off the Jewel Seeker.
This is a new Zeraora. This one comes out in Destined Rivals.
I'll get Crispin.
Thunder Raid.
And Super Rod.
Look how hard he's having to work over there. Whereas me, I just boss game. boss game.
Play Super Rod.
Work smarter, not harder.
Shuffle in those. Crispin. For turn, I'll get Lightning and water. Lightning to Flareon. Water to Mew. Seems fine. And then restart for 1. Nest Ball. Get another Hoot Hoot. Tree into Flareon and Carnelian for the knockouts.
Yep.
Take my prizes.
Draw. Ooh, that's a good top deck. That's Dippity off the top. We'll use Flip the Script. Nest Ball. Let's see, I do that. Give you a prize. Yeah, okay. Nest Ball for Blood Moon. Arven for Ultra Ball and Rescue Board. Ultra Ball, discard Metal and Iron Hands for Magneton. Wait a second. Sorry, one sec.
You're good.
Get those back. Take this back. Put this and this back. And I'm gonna Nest Ball for something else. Okay. Play Nest Ball. And get Mew-EX. And then I'll play Arven for Ultra Ball and Rescue Board. Ultra Ball, discard Metal and Iron Hands. For Magneton. Overvolt Discharge, so you get a prize. Two there, one there. Attach for turn. Attach Rescue Board. Here, or actually here. Restart for 2. And I'll use Thunder Raid to do 210 to Squawkabilly or Pheasantipity.
Okay. That's annoying.
Zeraora is kind of sick.
Draw. Okay. Man, I'm like... I can't thin my hand down at all.
I don't really like the max rarity Magneton. I think it looks too messy.
I would have to draw into a... If I drew into... If this top card is a Noctowl or a Night Stretcher, then I win. Because I just go Counter Catcher, Briar game.
Sure, yeah, Counter Catcher does let you.
But in order to go for that, I would have to commit to playing Briar this turn.
Yeah, it's hard. Being able to being Briar and Gust is kind of sometimes hard to pull off.
I feel like it's just a
But Noctowl would.
I feel like I gotta go for it. Noctowl or Night Stretcher.
It's like
both
that, or
outs.
it's either do that or hope I don't have
Or
Gust.
Iono and hope you don't have Energy Boss. Like
Which
that's
is
cringe.
fair, I guess, but yeah, I don't know what is. So you can play your hand down to 2.
Yeah,
Ooh,
but I have to commit the Briar.
I feel like you definitely just Iono.
Bro, that's the loser's play. That is literally the loser's play, bro.
Do you? I mean, hey, do what you want, but I mean, it could be an Ultra Ball too.
That's what I'm saying. I have a lot
That's
of
true.
outs, bro.
Okay. I wonder. I actually statistically, off the rip, I would say the knockout and hope they don't have Gust is the play, but maybe you might be right. Guess it depends on how many Ultra Balls you got left in the deck. How many does that deck
Crystal, Briar,
play? Down
restart for 1.
1. Or are you down 2 Ultra Balls?
Frick!
Ooh.
That doesn't do it. That would have
done it?
That would have gotten me Night Stretcher for
No.
Fez.
Oh, for Fez.
And then I would have drawn 3 more. Dang, that's so close.
And you still had 1 more bench spot too.
I know. Terra Orb. Yeah. Dang, dude, this is close.
I don't have Gust in hand right now, so I can't like Iono actually probably would have helped me get Gust.
Ah!
Currently do not have game.
He gets to draw 3 cards though.
That's true.
Terra Orb, I'll grab Flareon. Okay. Yeah, I feel like Iono is the loser's play. What, Iono either 2? You got Mew and Fez. Like,
You have a point. You have a point.
play to win, bro. Play to
I'm
win.
down 1 Gust.
And I feel like I definitely have to take the knockout here. If I pass, I wasted my
Your Briar.
my Briar.
Yeah, you can't get Briar back, right?
No, I have no way to get Briar back.
Some lists I've seen play Pallet Pad.
I've got no way to charge up Sylveon like easily. Kind because I committed the Sparkling Crystal to the
Yeah, it's hard.
Tropius. The Sparkling Crystal should have gone to the Eevee, though. So that's a swap I can make because I had that
That's
guy.
fine.
I was benching that guy. Yeah, Sparkling Crystal should go here. And I'm going to use Terra Orb.
Yeah. Did you got Eevee with Terra Orb?
I got Flareon.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So if I were to pass, but yeah, to like slightly mitigate the odds of you having a boss, because if you have boss energy, you win regardless, giving you more cards off Fizz. If I gave you a turn, then I could Iono this next turn, and we're gonna go for it. Burning Charge.
Yep. All right, we need an Arven, a Prime Catcher, or one of my 2 bosses. Remember, I only play 2 Arven, and I'm down 1. So I have like 3 or 4 cards.
Oh, can this Flareon not attack? You're right. I have to pass.
Oh,
Put the guy back in the active. Well,
you don't
can
have to
retreat.
pass. You can retreat, and I mean,
knock
you
out
can
with
still
Terra-
you can still get
Tropius.
2
I'll
prizes.
Do that. I'll do that. Yeah.
Good luck, chat.
Yeah. I'll
So it's all
retreat.
fine if you just retreat,
That's fine. We'll retreat. Take the knockout.
and you still get the bonus prize because it's Terra.
Mm-hmm. That's fine.
Draw. Another energy. Play Nest Ball. I wouldn't have got it if I did it there, so that's good. Oh, well now I can just go Blood Moon.
Ah, yeah.
Retreat.
Yeah, GG's.
Blood Moon for game.
That's pretty good. It's pretty good.
I want to see if I would have drawn into it if you could attack with
Dang,
Flareon.
dude.
Arven for Prime.
There you go.
Let's go, Miraidon! Close,
Alright.
very close, man.
Yeah,
Miraidon looked pretty good there.
It did. It did.
Ah.
It did. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. That was with me. I like popped off that game for sure, but all I needed,
I don't know. I mean, attacking turn 1 with so what I discovered when I
Yeah.
told you I was building a Turbo Flareon deck
yeah,
is attacking turn 1 with Flareon didn't really feel like it was giving me
yeah,
doing much. You know, like
Yeah.
I mean, in doing that damage to Pikachu hardly mattered at all. I mean, it's just. I mean, it was fine to do because, I mean, it seemed like still the optimal play because now you have your Flareon all ready to go for
Right.
next turn. But it's not as good as you might
It just
think.
gets energy into play. That's what I like about it.
Exactly. Yeah.
But no, I mean the turn you
If you were
knocked out
taking
my
a prize,
Fez,
then
knocking
yeah.
out my Fez on the bench with a single prizer.
Yeah, dude.
That's so bad because I had Briar in hand, but I didn't have the Noctowl. I'm wondering if there's a way I could have played around that a little better. Probably.
Zeraora is sick, and even with
Probably.
Shaman, there's no way to prevent it. It's
Yes.
no way to prevent a Zeraora snipe. So Zeraora, cool, getting to see the new card,
There
do
you
some
go.
work. Took KO 2 Fezzes. Yeah.
Jesse Believer's getting paid there on Twitch.
I mean,
You hate to see
Ryan
it.
on Battle came out, so I had to do.
Had to put all the
I had
chips
to
on
get
Jesse.
some.
There you go. There you go.
Yep,
So that
that was fun.
that was fun. That was fun. I definitely felt like I learned a lot and starting to get an idea of the kind of pace of standard. I definitely need to get more games in with Guardy and Dragapult. Learn a
Grimmsnarl.
little bit more Grimmsnarl. Learn a little bit more about those decks. But I'm feeling more confident than I was this morning. I mean, now that I'm it's, 3, 6, 8 games in. So
Yeah.
there we go. 8 games.
We'll
8
be able
games
to
of
do.
standard strong.
We'll be able to do if you don't have anything going on Wednesday. We'll be able to do one more tabletop between now and then. Next week, I'm off on Monday for Memorial Day.
Yeah, but I'm doing more.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Wednesday, what do I have going on that Wednesday? I'm trying to remember. No, I'm off. I'm off I'm working next Wednesday because I'm gonna take off Saturday for the Full Grip event.
There you go.
Because that's
cool.
next weekend, right?
It is. Yes,
crazy.
it's happening. It's coming up fast.
And then, but the week after the Full Grip event, I could stream on Wednesday.
Well, let's plan on that.
And then the following week is NAIC.
We'll see you in a couple weeks.
Yes.
Excellent. All right, folks. Thank you so much for watching today. Huge thanks again to Jesse for joining me for some NAIC
thanks for having me.
testing. Jesse will tweet out his lists.
Yep.
I was really just playing Ian Rob's Flareon list, and then
Mhm.
the Garchomp list needs some work. So I'm not going to...
The Grimmsnarl deck is the same list that topped Aichi Champions League, so you can go find that on Limitless.
Yep. Yep. So,
Yep.
thank you guys so much for watching. Make sure to check out the sponsors, fullgripgames.com. Got our huge Destined Rivals 6K doubleheader coming up at the end of the month, May 31st and June 1st. $6,000 worth of cash in the prize pool for those top finishers. And then, of course, dragonshield.com for all the best sleeves and accessories for your favorite Pokemon TCG decks. I will not be streaming tonight because tonight here at Full Grip, they're doing another pre-release. I've already streamed the pre-release, the midnight pre-release, so I'm not going to double up and stream 2 pre-releases.
GLC tomorrow.
Yeah, but I do have GLC tomorrow night, so tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, we'll be streaming Gym Leader Challenge, our league night here at Full Grip.
And then the week after that is the last league for current standard, right? Before the Full Grip event. Yes. So.
Yeah. Then we may allow Destined Rivals early.
Oh, really?
Next week.
Okay, that'd be
Yeah.
cool. I might come if that's the case.
We might. We'll see. We'll see.
We'll see.
I think usually we do.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think. Well,
It would make for a more interesting stream if you do stream it. But I don't know
It
if you'll
is
be getting
true.
ready for the event that
I
day.
think I think it's usually we allow the. Well,
I'm pretty sure-
See. We'll see.
I don't know.
I don't know.
We'll see
I'll have
what
to ask
Natalie
Natalie
says.
and all them. Yeah, Zelie and Heather. All right.